Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Fish with Matt channel. Doing another vertical live today. We're doing an afternoon session, so you're going to whack a vertical live up during the day, and then later on this evening we're going to be doing a horizontal live in a different location. So I hope you guys enjoy. Do thoroughly appreciate the support from everyone who's new to the channel, and all the old subscribers. I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much everybody, and let's get into the fishing. So we're down in the River Itchen again today because the wind is up on the shore again, so it makes it a little bit difficult to fish off the shore. So yeah, until later on this evening, we are going to be down here chilling and trying to catch some bass and some flounder. So yeah, going to give it a go. We're going to have 3 rods out there. We've got some ragworm we've picked up this morning, and we've also got some other baits as well. So going to give it a go and try not to break my box at the same time. Hampshire big bass, mate. The first one in. How you doing, Granty? Nice to see you back in my local spot. The boy, if you're around, mate, come say hello. Why not? Happy days. But yeah, back at it again, everybody. BMX Bro, hey mate, how you doing? Nice to see you. Sweet as a nut. Great to see you, BMX Bro. Nice to see you, mate. Great to see you. Nice to see you. How you doing? The boy. So give it a go where we were last time, doing a live stream down here. Done quite a few lives down here, to be fair. But during the day, last time, we had absolutely nothing. Then the session before, we obviously caught our PB bass. So that's what we're down here for. Ben, how you doing? Good morning. Nice to see you. Lovely job. We've made it just before it hits afternoon time. Right then, we are basically ready. Just need to get some baits on, weights on, stuff like that. We'll get it going. The Rambling Rose. Hello, Rose. How you doing? Sweet Snarl, that we have had a lovely haircut, as I said yesterday. Lovely job. Looking nice and bold. Good stuff. Right then, we're going to be running a sea weights pulley rig with a pop-up bead there. Is it going to be this rig? Oh, maybe choose a different one. That's a bit long. That's a running. No, it's not. That's fine. We'll use that. Use it for now. That's clipped down. That's fine. Actually, yeah, that's good. And then we're using the wireless grippers from Sea Weights as well, as these are estuary and river weight. So yeah, let's get some baits on. Give it a go. We got some ragworm from George this morning. He dug it this morning as well, which is happy days. So yeah, got some lovely fresh ragworm, nice pound of rag right there. Can't stay, no worries, Rose. I appreciate you popping in. So we're going to be doing, I think that was a 3-0 I said. Yeah, 3-0 long shank looking hook. Going to put a couple of ragworm up that and then cast it next to the bridge. And then cast a 2-hook flapper with 1-0s far out and see if we can catch a bass or a flounder. We shall see. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. We are doing another vertical live, as you can see. But we'll be doing a horizontal live this evening in a different location, which is happy days. So yeah, very nice. Are we popping in and out, mate? No worries, Ben. How you been doing, my friend? You been out fishing? Good to see you in here. I watched your latest video. I can't remember if I commented on it or not. Oh yeah, the Sea Weights one, wasn't it? I think I said something, can't remember. Happy days, mate. Got a nice rocket lead and all, in a nice green colour. Very good, very nice. It's fair, I'll put it down this way for the second. We haven't got a bait out. So yeah, putting the wireless gripper leads on. They're pretty grippy. It's a big tide today. It went from about 0.22 and it's going to go up to like 5 or something like that, so pretty massive. We are a little bit late to getting the rods out. Not too late, really. High tide, I think, is 1 o'clock and then 1 at 3 o'clock. So it's literally the same conditions we had when I caught my PB bass. And then the week after, there was pretty much the same. And I had nothing, so there we go. Mini Muncher, sup, fellow danglers. Are we danglers as well, are we? How you doing, Mini Muncher, mate? Nice to see you. Welcome in, buddy. Just getting some nice, fresh dug this morning ragworm on the hooks. We have got other baits that we're going to use tonight, but because we'll be using the ragworm down here today, I'm not going to get any squid out or anything like that. Got a massive load of bait in the car in a cooler box. So you're keeping it frozen. Should probably go home, to be fair, and take it home. But yeah, hopefully it stays frozen and doesn't defrost a little bit. I'm out tomorrow, daytime weather depending. Yeah, you commented on it. Rocket weights are awesome. Nice, mate. George Salt, the boy, how you doing? Is that a grass snake? What's that? The ragworm? It's a ragworm, my friend. They're called ragworm. You dig them in muddy harbours. You can get really long ones, like probably 3 times as long as this, and you can get really short ones. So yeah, really good bait for bass and the flatfish, which is what we're going for. We've got our first swan of the day. Right then, I'm gonna get this one clipped on and get this sent out. We'll do that first. So yeah, just a single big ragworm. Let's get it clipped on, send it out. So we've got an up and over pulley on there. We may change this to normal pulley if because a bit of wind at the minute, and I don't want it tangling up sort of thing. How we doing, my friends? Nice one. Right, let's get this chucked out. We might change the camera angle. We'll pass one out right, one out left. Let's get this first one out. Here comes a big ship as well. Cool. I'm going to put a gripper on the other one because the tide is coming in very, very quickly. So we're just going to put a gripper on. 6-ounce gripper for the flapper. I think we are going to change that to a pulley rig and not an up and over as well. On the next cast, we'll get another rod set up with that. We've got a third rod as well, which we can put out as well. Jeffrey Horner, how you doing? First bait has only just been sent out. That's indeed the thingy my bobby. How you doing, Jeffrey? Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good myself. Going to be fishing down here for a couple of hours, and then we're going to move to a different spot this evening and fish and do a live stream that's horizontal from about 7:15. So yeah, just put a up and over pulley rig out, and we're going to put a 2-hook flapper with size 1/0s. If I can find where I put the ragworm. I've been sat on it. There it is. Hoping for a bass or a flounder today, or both. Both would be perfect. We got a big old ship coming in. It'd be nice if you could do the ultra wide camera on these lives like this, and you could get a bit of a better view. Hit and miss, hit and miss. Right, and just feeding a nice ragworm on the hook on this 1/0 flapper. Lovely job. So last time down here we had, I think, nothing. Literally nothing. Maybe a couple of bites and that was it. But no fish. And the time before was the video we did, and that was the bass and the flounder we caught down here. PB bass and a lucky little flounder. I think the vertical is probably safe until around 3 PM UK time, but the evening vertical is just getting a very odd audience. I mean, to be fair, I was getting a few weird people in when I did the daytime one down here as well, to be fair. But we'll see how it goes, my friend. Baz, morning, Matt, good luck. Thank you, Baz, I appreciate it. Good morning to you as well. Here we go. Any second now, you'll be able to see the big Cemex or Cemex ship coming in. Valley boys, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Here it comes, there it is. Big old boat coming in. For some reason, it's always got loads of birds behind it, so I don't know what it's churning up or whatnot. It's like mackerel season behind a trawler. God, these ragworm are very, very slimy and moving around a lot. I've got a third rod, so we are going to put a smaller hook bait closer in as well to try and catch a bass and maybe just be chilling in the shallows. So yeah, we shall see. Lovely job. Right, that's sorted. Let's get this cast out and hopefully we don't lose too many ragworm on the cast, or the tails at least. Cool. Right, let's get this third rod set up, see if we can find a 2-hook sort of flapper rig. I'll get the third rod out. So one's cast out to the left, one's out to the right, and we're going to put one right in front of us, in between all the seaweed down there. We'll probably lose a bit of gear, but it is what it is. I might actually make a running ledger, to be fair, if I've got the stuff to do that on this one. Have you ever fished out of a kayak? Bomber, I have not fished out of a kayak before, but I do have a sib, which is an inflatable boat, if you don't know. And I do fish off that quite often. Haven't been out in it this year, but there will be the plan to do it sometime soon. Right, Matt, just popped in to say good luck, mate. Hope your day is a bit more fruitful than last night. Yeah, Ace Reflections, that was pretty bad last night, pretty bad. The weather conditions were about the same as what they are at the minute, which are pretty poor in terms of wind. But tonight we're hoping to get back out where we went to after this live stream last time. And we had a couple of dogfish pouting and whiting there, and maybe we get into a ray or a bass or a conger this time. So yeah, we'll see. Morning, Matt. Vince had a £30 conger last night. Beast. I saw that on Facebook, to be fair, mate. I was thinking about going Brighton way today and looking to go after some congers, but the wind just turned me off too much. For the evening time, it would have been all right, but yeah, a bit of a trek. I'd rather be there during the day and then fish into the night if I was going down to Brighton way. But yeah, fair play. I did see that. Right then, I'm going to see if I've got, as I said, stuff to make a running ledger rig, and we'll just put that down the side if we've got the stuff. I reckon we should though. What do I need? I need a pulley bead with a weight thingy. Maybe I don't have that. Let's have a look. The Scenic ship looks like a dredger. Might still be dewatering as it comes up the river. I see. Is it a dredger? I don't know. Doesn't overly look dredgery. It looks more industrial than dredgery. Yes, we have got stuff to make a running ledger. Happy days. Coolio. Popped out last night. It was very bleak also. I did have a look at your video the other day, Ace. I forgot to comment and stuff like that, but I did have a quick look, so I saw it on Facebook. But I'll go have a look. I think I left a like. May I dropped a comment, I can't remember. Yeah, I want to catch some bass, that'd be nice. A nice bass. Even if they're, you know, £1, I'll take that, do you know what I mean? A couple of £1-pounders close in on the small rod. I'll happily take that. If we catch a flounder, that's even better. PB bass, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I appreciate everyone who's here this morning already. We will be doing another live stream this evening, as I said, and it will be a horizontal back to normal. So don't you worry about that. Just whacking one of these ones up during the day. Seeing how it goes. Yeah, wind's pretty nasty all along the south close. It's got the big suction hoses. I guess it might be dredging gravel off concrete. Oh, maybe something like that, yeah. You probably know more than me, to be fair. Anyone who's just joining, we have got 2 rods out and I'm just working on the 3rd one. On the right hand rod, we've got an up and over pulley rig with a 3/0 long shank hook. And then on the left hand rod, we have got a 2-hook flapper with 2 1/0s. Both are baited with ragworm that was dug this morning by my digger. The boy. Hachi, how you doing, mate? Good morning, welcome in. Should have some line and some hooks suitable for this as well. We're gonna put a 1/0 on. Where'd I put that box of fishing stuff? Fingers crossed it'll be more fruitful down here today. Fingers crossed. What do I need that for? Oh, swivel. Swivel and a hook. Wouldn't that be nice, eh? Catching a fishy or two. Now we want your 1/0s. Let's have a looky look. Yes, we do. Happy days. Gonna get a normal pulley rig and chuck it out to the right for the next bait because I put an up and over. I'm gonna put a better weight on with grippers on. Just looked it up. Cemex Go Innovation, state-of-the-art marine aggregate dredger. Oh, I see. Well done. Fair play. Fair play. And there's already a cormorant out there. Okay. Already got a cormorant. Not good news, not bad news, I guess. Must mean there's something out there. Hopefully it's just not scaring them all away. I've had worse though. I've had bass in Langstone Harbour get chased by a seal. That was pretty upsetting. It was like a double figure bass just swam past us with a seal. Chasing after it. Hopefully we won't need to do too much scratching today to catch a fish. Seems that our area of water isn't very fruitful at the minute, but a little bit further on, West Sussex way, seems to be catching a couple more fish off the shore. Obviously Hayling Islands produced a couple of rays recently with Dangler catching a couple of nice thornbacks. I want to fish Stokes Bay sometime soon, because I haven't fished down there for a very long time. Right then. Trying to hook on this and we'll be ready to go. We'll move the rods around a little bit more as well so we get a better view. for you guys. 34 people, 17 likes, thank you so much. Do appreciate it. Lovely job. It's a very nice spot down here, very chilled. And a good chance to catch a decent fish down here, so it was the only spot I can think of with the current winds. But tonight we'll be fishing in a little bit deeper water, which will be good. Low tide is going to be about 6:30, I think, so I might try go get one of my sea weights that I lost on a different session. That'd be nice. Lovely job. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, when I first came down here, I had a really good session, and I was catching quite a few fish, and a close-in bass. That made it even better. So that's what we're going to try and get now. Put a nice fat ragworm on. Hello mate, I have one chat. Game of gone fishing. Hello, how you doing, my friend? Good morning. Just about. Yeah, we're going to need to put a gripper weight on the right hand rod in a minute. Grant, yeah, legend. Big Darren and Grant, the boys. I try to learn people's names, but obviously there is a lot of people that come in. I know quite a few. Quite a few. I guess it's going to be a learning game. Oh, I lost my 3-hook flapper. I forgot about that. Lost my 3-hook flapper last night. That sucks a little bit. Had small hooks on it as well. Mike Ambler, morning mate, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, I'm just going to get a small pear lead. What's that, 4 ounces, something like that? Yeah. I'm going to get this running ledger chucked out close in. Yeah, got a small rod, 1.0 running ledger rig. Give it a go. I'm just going to cast this down the right, close in there. Let's see if that's a little bit better. Yeah, I guess that's a little bit better. Cool. Oh, we've got lads flirting, have we? Oh, you're a legend. No, you're a legend. No, you're a legend. Right, let's get a third bait set up so we can clip one on straight away and chuck it out. So yeah, 3 rods, both all with ragworm. Let's catch some fish. Or at least let's hope, eh? find a suitable rig. Seems all my pulley rigs have disappeared somehow. There we go, that's about right. Lovely job. Sweet. Market hi bud, good luck with today. I appreciate it my friend, thank you. I'm hoping we won't need any luck, hopefully we just catch some nice fishies, eh? It's always the plan, isn't it? It's always the plan. Doesn't always go to plan. We've got our target species for the day. Flounder's going to be difficult, I'd imagine. We should be able to pick up a small bass pretty easily. At the minimum, I reckon, at the minimum. If anyone does live nearby and wants to come say hello, crack on. I'll be here for a while, so yeah, if you want to come say hello. Can have a chat, come watch the rods. Oh my god, a UK fisherman. Hello Tassie, how you doing? Wherever you may be, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're fishing into the River Itchen in Southampton. Going after bass and flounder. Do we have a bite there, or was that just a bit of wind? Sort of left down rod wiggle a little bit. Nice bro, yes, happy days. Gotta love a bit of fishing. I fish all the time, at least 2 times a day. 2 times a day, really? Living the life then, living the life. 2 times a week, I mean, I see about 2 times a day, that would be the life, wouldn't it? I try and do fishing at least 2 times a week. Just depends how busy I am. We went out fishing yesterday, and we're going to be going out fishing tonight, so going to get quite a lot under my belt this week, which is nice. Right, we've got another pulley rig set up. I'm from Australia and the fishing's good at the minute. Nice, we've got another guy from Australia that came in on one of our last live streams and came in earlier. What sort of fish do you catch down Australia? £50 squid if you land on the bridge. 50 squid if you land on the bridge. Oh. Don't tempt me, Mike. Because if I do it, I'll probably smack a bus and get a nice year's prison sentence. 50 quid, eh? Tempted. Don't think I could do it. Very tempted. Yeah, no chance. Flathead, flounder, snapper, trout, trevallies, all that. Nice, mate. Sounds good. I've seen a couple of Australian YouTubers, I think, some of the bigger ones. Yeah, we got fishing pretty bad in our country. It's not like all these other tropical countries. Like America, you can just drop a chicken leg off the side of a marina and you've caught a £20 fish sort of thing. We can't do that anywhere, really. I wish we could, eh? I wish we could. We're giving it a go, though. We've got 3 rods out. We got £1 of ragworm to use up, so yeah, gonna give it a good old go. Yo, oh my god. Yo. No way, Alan. Hope you have a good day, mate, with a £20 super chat. Alan, no way, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, Trevally, my friend, if you can chill out with the swear words, that's okay, as we do try and keep it family friendly. So if you could try and not swear, I would appreciate it, my friend. Alan, no way. Honestly, what a legend. Thank you so much. £20 super chat. Hope you're doing good. Well, Alan, nice to see you. Kayak danglers here in the house. Alan, you're an absolute legend. We'll do a big old see. We'll turn around and do see. Thank you so much, Alan. I really do appreciate that. Genuinely, thank you so much. Blank space. Do you like Taylor Swift? Oh, I like it when I'm on my own in a dark room. I like a bit of Taylor Swift. Why not? Listened to a couple of songs yesterday with the boys in the kitchen. Happy days, Alan. Thank you so much. What an absolute legend, mate. What are you up to today, Alan? How you doing, Paul? Welcome in. Kojak as well. Shoo. When did you get into fishing? I've been fishing for quite a while. You're welcome, mate. Alan, an absolute legend. We'll do a quick shoo. Taylor Swift. Happy days. Alan, mate, thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. Absolute legend, mate. My dad took me fishing as a kid. I used to do a bit of river fishing for trout and stuff like that a couple of times, and I was quite successful. Caught quite a few, to the point where I didn't realise I was taking so many home, but I had to put some back, sort of thing. And I was on a fly I made myself. Hey, Craig, sea weights Craig, happy days, Sue. And then after that, we did a bit of sea fishing in places like Mevagissey in Cornwall when we went on holiday down there, off the pier, Mevagissey. That was great fun. Used to float fish for mackerel and garfish. And yeah, used to go down Muddyford, try catch bass, do crabbing, stuff like that. So we're doing it since a kid. And then when I went to secondary school when I was about 12-ish, sort of stopped until I was about 19, until I met my good friend, South Coast Dangler, the boy, who's a fellow YouTuber and friend of mine from work, and started back up fishing again when I was probably about 19-ish. So yeah, I've been fishing since a kid, stopped for a while, and then been doing it for the past 5 years or so, I reckon. Yeah, 4 or 5 years, something like that, man. Happy days, though. I live near Mevagissey. Oi, Alan, have you got a B&B? I love it down there. That's genuinely one of my favourite spots to go down Mevagissey. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful little village. It does stink where all of the boats drop the bait in the water or whatever. All there. Yeah, it's pretty stinky, but once you get past that, absolute banger. Used to love going in the aquarium as well. They have down near the end, but wasn't allowed in there during COVID times because you didn't have a mask on. Mental. There you go. But you didn't have a rum Ribena last night. Hot Ribena with a slug of rum. I have to give that a go. I thought you meant literally neat Ribena as well when you said that. But that makes sense now. Probably watered down. Happy days. Sea weights Craig, the boy. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, we will be doing a horizontal live stream later on. We've whacked up a vertical during the day. I know we did one yesterday, but it's a good way of growing the channel and gaining a couple more people. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Right then, let's bring that middle rod in and change it out to a shorter pulley rig. So up and over one might get tangled in the wind and the tide coming up pretty quickly. Although I think high tide probably is in about an hour and we're most of the way there. So yeah, let's get that middle rod in, change the bait. I'm going to be pretty upset and hurt if we don't catch a fish today down here this afternoon. Be pretty upset. put some fresh ragworm on the running ledger and get that chucked out as well. Let's get another one whipped on. We're casting these close in, these ones, as we add a fair few schooly bass close in, or a decent size. Yeah, I'm going to be upset if we don't catch anything today. Conditions are pretty good. Bit of murk in the water. There's such a big tide, washing everything out and in. So yeah, right, I've got a lovely little bait there. I'm going to flick this underhand down here. With 3 rods of ragworm baits, it could get pretty dicey. Hope he screams fish on when he catches a fish, John Doe. We do. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Gosh, smells like brasso around here at the minute. Nice smell. Old school, isn't it? That super chat is still there. Alan, absolute legend, mate. If you have Facebook or anything, Alan, then do add me on there. And if I ever do come down Cornwall way, can come say hello and we can have a beer and a Cornish pasty, my friend. What a banger. That's a bit of wind coming through. So yeah, apparently, or according to the wind reports, it's 17 knots coming basically right in your face if you're on any of the beaches around here, which is about 19, 18 mile an hour sort of thing, which isn't the best of fun. So yeah, finding somewhere to shelter up the river is ideal, and then later on tonight it drops off, so we'll be doing a live, as I said, later on at about 7:15. Tight lines, Matt, got some errands to run, but I'll be back in shortly to see how you're getting on. George, I appreciate it. Have a good one, and cheers for coming in, my friend. Very kind of you. Uh-oh, big dog. Don't eat my bait, Don't eat my bait. He's going to eat grass. Okay, that's fine.
Not for you, mate.
You're right there, doggy dog. Lovely big old doggy dog. Was okay at Brighton yesterday, 30 mile an hour southwest, and a lot of rain. Oh, be good to meet you if you're ever down this way. Yeah, definitely, mate. I'll if there's some way of letting you know, or I might make a post sort of thing, if whatever, if you've got Facebook. Would be great to meet you. I'd get the pies and the beer in. LS Len, how you doing? A lot of rain, yeah, that's not fun. Obviously I went out in those conditions for my 2,000 subs live, but to be fair, it wasn't that bad. It's maybe like 30 mile an hour winds from behind sort of thing, but didn't feel like it. But yeah, happy days. Andy Cole, the boy, good morning, how you doing? Don't you worry, friends, we'll be doing a horizontal live tonight, so don't worry about that. I know a fair few people aren't fond of these. No fish as of yet. We got 3 different ragworm baits out. On the right hand rod we've got a pulley rig. On the left hand, middle, top, long rod, whatever, we've got a twerk flapper with 1 hose, and then the small rod straight out we have got a running ledger, all with ragworm. Not stopping at work. No worries, Andy. Have a good day if you can. Looks like there's a Wilson Flyer looking boat getting towed up the river. Don't know if there's anyone on the Wilson Flyer. I don't know if it even is. It might be a pilot dory. I don't know what they are. I'm not too good at me boats, but it does look Wilson Flyer pilot-y sort of thing. You'll see it come by in a second. Matt, they're okay on the phone, but a bit frustrating on iPad or PC. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I've had quite a lot of the regular viewers say they're not a fan of it. So I try to keep it to a daytime sort of thing. But channel growth is you know, quite beneficial. and it is a positive channel growth as well. Yeah, I'll try to keep them to a minimum and keep up with the horizontals, but yeah. It suits the way the world's going, doesn't it? All vertical. It's got a nice engine on the back of it, to be fair. It's like a 17-foot boat, maybe. Not bad. I've thought about getting a boat. Dangler said that he would have been interested probably 3 years ago, but he wants to move out now, so probably won't happen. Yeah, man, each to their own. Be boring if it was all the same. Yeah, I mean, quite a few of the people in the community have done it and given it a go. It's definitely worth a go. So yeah. At the end of the day, it probably helps people that are at work as well. They can just subtly have their phone just chilling in the corner. Vertical's okay, just can't zoom in on the rods. Do you zoom in on the rods normally, do you, on a horizontal? I guess you can, can't you? Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, to be fair, unless you are just zooming straight into the rods to try and see the bites, which is fair play. Just gonna make sure that right-hand rod, yes, mate, fair enough. To make sure that right-hand rod is tight in the ground. We'll change the bait on the flapper as well. Where are you fishing tonight? We are fishing Town Quay, my friend. Town Quay in Southampton. Always leave on rod tips. It's the angler in me. I have done that, to be fair, on a few live streams. I see where you guys are coming from. Does make it easier to see the bites. Yeah, hopefully I'll go to Town Quay tonight in Southampton. Because it's going to be a low tide. And the walk down the beaches is going to be pretty bad. Be very far. Not good on the big screen. Yeah, people have said that. Apparently, if you're on PC, you can click cinematic mode. I'm not sure if you can do the same thing on TV, but on PC you can click cinematic mode and it makes it better. Or at least that's what I've been told. See you later. Cheers for coming in, Andy. Scott Harris, the boy. How you doing, mate? We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Top shagger, Scott Harris, the boy. Welcome in, Scott, mate. What's going on with that West Wales shop, the Pembrokeshire Marine or something like that? Are they shutting down? I saw that on Facebook. It was pretty intriguing, to be fair. 50% off everything. I was wondering if they did shipping or not. Go change out that flapper bait in the next 5 minutes or so. Already been live for 45 minutes, crikey. GMB, no stock clearance for new stock. Oh, I see, fair enough. Oh, my chat didn't pop up. That's cool. No shipping, but depending on what you want and you pay shipping, I can post it out. Fair enough, mate. They don't have a website either, to be fair, do they? So it's a bit difficult, but I wasn't looking for anything in particular. But obviously it's best if you go have a look in the shop yourself, but there's no way I'll be going up to West Wales anytime soon. I reckon all the good stuff's probably gone anyway from the local people. Loads there still. Fair enough. I mean, if they had the website, it would have been banging. But yeah, they put a couple of pictures up, didn't they? Who knows? Fair play though. One of the local tackle shops near me did that as well. They sold a load of stuff off clearance. Oh, that right one has gone slap it. Nice seaweed on the thing. Right, I've changed your flap on plate. Oh, you lucky boy. Lucky boy. Well, bait's been stripped on there, but we did have a crab on there. That probably would have kept for tonight, but there you go. Hooks have been stripped by crabs. I've done a FB video showing everything they got in stock. Okay, fair enough. I'll take a look later on then. Yeah, the flapper had been stripped, so let's get some more put on. I'm going to try and get these all the way up the hook. Be nice if I had stopper beads on these, but this is it's not one of the old sea weight flappers. Well, I've got some of those. I think I've got some with me, to be fair. Spent a fortune there last week. Nice. I mean, if it was all half price, and it's happy days though, isn't it, really? Saving yourself the future purchase. Even got my lads a rod and a reel. He's 5. Nice, mate. Well done. Very good, very good. So you got some fresh dug ragworm from this morning. Fish stuff slimy and lively. So if you don't catch anything on these, I'll be very upset. I'll tell you that much for free. Putting some smaller ragworm on here because apparently they're pretty good, the small ones. That'll get the bass jumping around. I say with these flappers, they're not clipped down, so we've got to be pretty gentle when casting out, otherwise we'll go flying. Gets to a point where you're buying things you don't really need because it's too cheap. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I bought my missus a second IMAX suit because it was 50 quid for the full suit. I think she wore it once next to a fire and got a hole in the leggings, but I've stolen her jacket. In my jacket pocket, broke the zip up one on the front where I put my phone normally, so I'm just using her jacket now. And then I've got the spare leggings if needs be, or she wants to come out with me, which I'm hoping she will this year. I want to get her out and doing a bit of smooth down fishing this year. Same with my dad, I want to get him out and do some fishing as well. Are you selling them for 30 quid? What's that, Scott? Can't remember what I said. IMAX suits for 30 quid. Gee whiz. Stuck up on them, innit? Might have to buy another one then. 30 quid, that's ridiculous. He must have a lot of stock then. What's the shop called? It's like, yeah, to be fair, you're best off Scott telling you. Something like PMB, Pembrokeshire. Alright, let's get this flapper chucked out. Go chuck it at a different spot, straight out this time. These big tides should be bringing some fish in, to be honest. So no brainer, Matt, get one. J&B Pembroke. Got vast waders for £65. It's in West Wales, Kojak, so I'd have to get someone to get it for me, sort of thing, send it to me. But I've got 2 suits basically, IMAX suits. I don't really need another one, to be fair. There's crabs out there. We're going to have to change the baits quite often, but we're going to try to do that anyway. I'm not going to get any other bait out other than ragworm, so we need to get through it. As the other stuff is frozen and in a cooler in the car, so that will stay frozen all day. At least that's the idea. Spent about £300 and that's half price. Nice. Yeah, it's a shame it's not closer, eh? Shame. I'd definitely have a look in there if I was closer. Casting specials for £101.50. That's mental, isn't it? How much are they normally? 200 quid, I'm guessing. Boat rod reel, mate. Oh, I have thought about getting a boat reel, to be fair. But I don't know which one to get. I don't want like a massive one. I think the Warfares are like massive, aren't they? That's way too big for what I need. Wonder how far West Wales is from me. Go have a trip up there. Go drive up there next week. It will be gone by then, probably. If he set up that stuff online, he'd definitely sell that even quicker. People would be all over that. Maybe you could go buy it all and sell it online. I think the Warfare 15 is like 55 quid. Fair play. I'm more up to date on what the prices are of all these things. Come on, Billy Bass. Too much hassle for him to deal with postage and people saying not received and all that. Fair enough, that's true, I guess. Robert and Denza, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Good afternoon. How you doing? Nice to see you. I've got a Seaways tour clip rig that I can put on close in instead of the running ledger at some point. Maybe. We'll see. I don't like it when it's quiet. I don't like it. Not even getting little rattles is a bit worrying. So look how big this ragworm is. He's well fat. He's fat, but he's not long. Well, boy, big Kojak, isn't he? Big Kojak. That water came up really quickly today. Really quickly. So rough fella, but keep smiling. Yeah, need that Ribena and rum. Give it a go, eh? Give it a go. So I need to tighten up that flapper. Cast this one out a little bit further. The old running ledger. Backlash fisherman, hello, all good morning. How you doing, mate? One day at a time. I was going through shorts and live popped up. Happy days, mate. Welcome in. I appreciate you saying hello. We're fishing in Southampton on the south coast of England in the River Itchen, going for bass and flounder. What's been caught, Paul? Nothing yet. No bites either. We're hoping it's not going to be a slow session again, but we will be out this evening again, probably at about 7:15, going live. And do another couple more hours. Got you a new subscriber. Happy days, Backlash fisherman, mate. I appreciate that. We got plenty of content going on. We try and go live at least once a week and do a video every Friday if we can. I thought about buying a load of gear to sell on, but then it's holding it till it shifts. Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one. But yeah, definitely doing eBay tracked stuff could be pretty decent, especially if there's good items on there that are pretty popular, like reels and stuff. From North Carolina, USA. Nice, mate. What's time down there? Must be early in the morning. Must be like 5 AM or something like that. Yeah, we're fishing for bass and flounder. Yo, bro, you got any Heritage Railways near you? Pinchy Productions, how you doing? Heritage Railways. We've got the Watercress line, which runs through, I think, Andover area and around there. There are places where there used to be railway lines and stuff like that, and it's just a walk sort of thing. That's near me. That's in Wickham as well. Pretty cool. I do like my trains, and then to be fair, we do have a train line that goes just around here. You may well see a train go past. I'll see if I can show you later on. But pretty scenic down here, and there are trains that go past there every so often, which is pretty cool. I have quite a few UK friends on here. It's 8:24 AM. Oh, that's not bad, is it? Thing with eBay, if you sell a certain amount of items, they give details to the taxman. That's just what it is, isn't it? Side one lures for £5, normally £10. Penrath 2 rods and reel for £75. Oh, well, I might be interested in Penrath 2 stuff. That's brand new. Why are you selling that for half price? There we go. Speaking of the devil, look, we've got a train. Here it comes, here it comes. Where is it? There it is, can you see it? It's going across there. See? The boy. Yeah, Penrath 2 stuff. Might be interested in some of that, maybe. Right, let's get this Run Leisure cast out a little bit further. We want to hear the rod go screaming off, my friends. That's what we want. Yes, sir. Happy days, isn't it, mate? Love a good train. 15-foot rods. These ones that I've got are 14-foot, but there are 15-foot variations of many different rods, including the Penrath rods as well, I think. Or length of their rods. Penrath 2 rod and reel for £75. That can't be right. That's literally all new, that stuff. Pretty sure that came out a couple of months ago because I've got one of the new rods. Good luck, Matt. Nick, how you doing, my friend? Got a rich person on their yacht. That'll be me someday. Probably not. Nice to see you, Nick. I appreciate it. It's the lure setup. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I've got a Penrath first edition lure setup. Got the lure rod for that. I've got two 14-foot Pen Rampage, 11 rods, and a 15-foot one. See the boy. I'm just using my cheap stuff down here. Got all rods in stock from 15-foot down to 7-foot. Oi, oi, oi. That's a fisherman's dream, innit? Where are you? Too light for Sydney right now? Hello there, my friend. We are in Southampton, in the United Kingdom. In the UK, my friend. Then beach rods from 15-foot to 11-foot 6. Sounds like West Wales is the place to be, innit? Yeah, fishing in the River Itchen in Southampton. In the UK, we're going after bass and flounders. I had both of those from this river about a month ago. I came back the week after and had nothing. And at the minute, we have also had nothing, not even a bite. We caught a crab, but that's been it. Wrath 2 for half is about right as a Wrath 3 just hit the market here, so 2 is outdated. The Wrath 3 just hit the market. Is that in Australia, or is it? Oh, North Carolina, USA. Wrath 3 is already out in America, really? We literally only just got the gold Wrath 2 stuff, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Matt, good luck. You want to try digging worms in summer down there? The worms are the biggest I've ever dug. Is that down in the River Itchen, is it, mate? Fair play. I've done worm digging once, and that was in Langston Harbour with my mate, and it was a nightmare. My back hurt after about 5 minutes. USA, we have the Wrath 3 now. Crikey. I guess Penn is an American brand, which makes sense. But why we'd be so behind, I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to have a Google about that later on. Fair play. Yeah, I always buy my ragworm. I only dug it once. I think we're getting blow lug as well, not even ragworm. 2 feet in front of you? Really? Okay. Fair enough. I might give it a go then. May give it a go. I've thought about doing a video like that. going after ragworm, and then obviously with these tides right now, going after razor clams and stuff like that. That'd be a pretty decent video. Well, I'll do some bait changes in a minute, because there are crabs about taking the bait. I want to catch a conger from here, man. Do you know what I mean? That's what I've been trying to do as well. But we just had no indications of it. You should? Yeah, I guess I will. We'll borrow my mum's nice gardening fork and upset her, get it all muddy. Right, I reckon I'm gonna get a 2-hook clipped rig ready to send out if I have got one, which I do. I think there's a size 2 hooks on it. The old C-weight one. We're gonna chuck it where we caught the flounder last time, which is by the bridge foundations. And you're gonna see one of the foundations here. There's another one to the right. So we're gonna get a bait chucked out on this one. Get it clipped down so we don't lose the ragworm on the cast, and hopefully get a flounder. But then again, even smaller hooks, maybe get into a bass. There you go. There's a gummy knot in it. Very cool, very cool. We don't get that stuff in the UK to at least 12 months after the USA get it. That's crazy. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? That sucks. What's the difference between the Penrath 2 and 3 this time, Em? Aren't there any restrictions fishing in Southampton? I don't think so, no. At the minute, you're not allowed to keep sea bass if you catch them. That's until the 31st of March. But you don't need a license to fish in the river unless you're fishing way up in the non-tidal part of the river. And we're fishing in the tidal part. The push to the USA market first is much bigger, to see how it goes and if the sales will open to the UK. Simon Bustin, how you doing, mate? The boy, Mr. Bustin. The big place man from Hayling Island, Simon Bustin. It's weird, such a great easy fishing spot. I think it would get used by more anglers, seeing there ain't many spots left. Down here, is it? I mean, it's hit and miss, really, it seems. If you saw that video where I caught the flounder and the bass, it was an absolute banging session. I was just, you know, PB bass, flounder straight after, and a couple of schoolies close in. But the week after, nothing. And then, in a minute, nothing. And you're like, yeah, mate, I've managed to pop in for a bit. Not yet, Ben, mate, not yet. But then again, the fish did start coming in about in the middle of the 2 high tides, which I think high tide is 20 minutes time, and then close to 4 o'clock, I think, 3:30ish. So maybe about 2 o'clock is when it may start fishing. Did you catch anything last night? I did not. Didn't have anything, Simon. Caught a winkle and that was it. Seems to be tough going in the Portsmouth and Gosport area. Very tough going. See that? £6 5 ounce, I think I remember. PB winkle. I don't know, I had some decent ones down Brown Down. I had a couple of decent ones down Brown Down. Easy access right out of your car. Yeah, pretty much, isn't it? It is nice just to be able to park up and get your stuff sorted out and get going. I think I might be on 2 blanks in a row. They were whelks. Is it whelks? I can't remember. Whelks or winkles. Winkles are smaller, aren't they? Yeah, I said whelk, didn't I? I said whelk. I was calling them whelks yesterday. That's cool. If a big boat comes quickly down here, the water might splash over the wall. It's that big. Yeah, I think I've had some pretty bad sessions recently on the live streams. We blanked down Brown Down, we blanked last night. Seems to be only dogs and whiting around off the beach, and the occasional ray as well if you're lucky. Right then, let's bring the pulley rig in and get a 2-hook clip rig down and out. Well, the police just came to the car park, weird. Bait's all gone on this rig, so yeah, gonna get that clip one clipped up, sent out in the same sort of area. Give that a go. I imagine it's probably crabs taking the bait, to be honest. So if we can get to the fish before the crabs, that would be nice. Have you fished Maggie Lane? I had a 18-pound undulate ray. 18-pound, wow. No, I haven't fished down old Snagging Lane. I've been told about it quite often, but obviously people say it's very snaggy down there. That's because you got the camera around the wrong way, lol. Yeah, probably. Probably is something to do with that, conspiracy theories. Wouldn't be surprised. So clip down rigs are great for your bait not going flying off, especially ragworm, so we'll get it sent out. we'll do a bait change on the left-hand rod in a minute as well. Nearly had a hernia getting up off the bottom. Yeah. I'd imagine so, mate. I'd imagine so. That's a big old grey. I'll have to give Magazine Lane a go at some point. Probably do an evening session. Go change out the flapper baits on my left in a minute, and we'll go to the running ledger on the right. Want the new cheeks left in the fridge? Yeah, leave them in the fridge. Don't defrost them. It was pretty easy to take the fat off while they were still relatively frozen. How many came in, Dangler? How many came in, my friend? Sue, the boy. Message retracted. Sue. No way, look at this little boat. He's like a little Evinrude on the back of his tiny little boat and he's standing out the top of it. Oh, crikey. That looks well dodgy. Won't catch me in that. Bit of back dog and bone going. Hell no, I don't know about that one, brother. That boat's tiny. Marchford used to be a really good venue opposite the container port. I heard the spot next to the jetty thing that goes out from Western Shore can be pretty good for rays. That holds rays apparently. Around there, next to the sailing club or something. I'll check now. Sue, the boy, South Coast Angler. At least 10. How much was that then? 40 quid. Guess that's not bad, is it? Probably 45 quid. They find out what happened to the fire last week with the fire. I'm not sure, but I did drive past it and there was quite a substantial amount of burnt building sort of thing. So fair play for cancelling the game, I guess. Probably was the best shout. Fish coming your way, Prince Hall. How you doing? I hope so. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Sun's come out. Happy days. South Coast Angler, my favourite YouTuber, eh? Sorry about that, friends. For some reason it keeps switching between 5G and 4G and it conks the live out. We have a tiny amount of bait left on the flapper. So yeah, crabs must be going after the ragworm. Put a nice big ragworm on this hook. Might cast this one closer in, the old 2-hook flapper. .37 likes, thank you so much everybody, do appreciate it. Hope everyone is having a good day. Right then, let's get this cast back out again. Maybe a decent idea to move a little bit further down left and cast out a different way. Oh, no way, oh my God, no way, the little rod. Did we miss it? Oh, did you guys see that? Did you see that little rod? Did you see it or did you miss it? Did anyone see the little rod on the right hand side? Oh, no way, that was a massive take. That was probably a bass. Oh, that would have been a bass, no way. That would have been a couple of pound, I reckon. Oh man. Just about to sort out, cast this other rod and the other one. Oh no, no way. Oh man, you didn't see it. There was a little rod on the right hand side. It may just have been in picture. We had a massive pull down and it pulled the rod over and the fish didn't get hooked. Oh man, must have been able to see that. Heard it. Get back in. Yeah mate, Ollie goes fishing. How you doing? The rod fell to the floor. That was a massive whack. It was out of shot. No, that sucks. Right, I'm putting my biggest ragworm on and getting that chucked back out. Out of shot, no. Why? Lunker Larry, awesome fisherman, how you doing? We just had a big old bite on our running ledger, close in on the small rod. Probably would have been a 2 pound bass sort of thing. Ran off, but then came off instantly. Didn't take the hook. Gutted, and the bite wasn't on the blooming live. It was in shot, was it? You saw it, did you? Okay, that's all right. I thought it might be. The rod was literally just in there. It would have been a little bit difficult to see. You would have seen the initial bite, I imagine. Right, let's get it chucked out again. We've got a massive ragworm on it now. That's my biggest ragworm, so yeah, go get that chucked back out. That is gutting, honestly. Wow. Damn it, man. Right, let's get this other rod out. This rod ended up in the bush as well, look at that. Oh dear. Well, at least there's fish out there, eh? With a big take, then over it went. Yeah, guys, if you scroll back, the rod was on the far right-hand side, so you should have been able to see it a little bit. At least the initial bite. But hopefully that fish comes back. That was a massive take. I'm surprised he didn't get hooked, to be honest. Surprised he didn't get hooked. Make a good short knock and run fish. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if it was a horizontal live, we'd have got the whole footage of the rod falling over and everything like that. But yeah, to not get the fish, that is pretty heart-wrenching. That's a brand new 1-0 hook as well. If I had a 2-0, probably would have had it. Bait's back out though, fresh bait. Put a massive ragworm, our biggest ragworm out there, so hopefully this time we'll get him. UK dropping in, much love and support. How you doing, my friend? I appreciate it. Thanks for popping on, saying hello. We just had a big old take on one of our rods, on our small rod on the right. and the fish pulled the rod over, but we didn't catch it. So yeah, pretty gutted. That's our first bite, but yeah, it's looking up, it's looking up. We've just done a bait change on our left-hand rod. We put that a little bit closer in. So hopefully it won't take too long to catch a bass. But yeah, I reckon that would have been, from the bite, at least a 2-pounder for that rod. Definitely a lot bigger than the 1-pounder ones I was catching. They were twisting and twitching the rod, but didn't pull it over. At least we know there's fish in there, that's the one. Always good news, eh? I was literally about to cast out my other rod as well. So if I didn't have that rod in my hand, I may have been able to get there a second earlier and struck into the fish a little bit. But yeah, there we go. Now we know we've got to be on the ball. Oh man. Gutted. We have got a massive ragworm on there now though. Whether I should set the drag instead of just letting the rod get pulled over, I probably should go set the drag, to be fair. Because with a big bait like that, there's no reason that a double figure bass wouldn't come past and take it, and that would run off with the rod most likely. Probably take it over the wall rather than under. Ordered my bait from Baits R Us today. Nice, happy days, mate. I should probably go down there and ask for a discount code, shouldn't I? I'll do that next time. I literally went down there today. I should have asked him this morning. So I went and picked up a 50 quid bait order. But if I could get you guys a 5% discount code, something like that, that'd be happy days, isn't it? Next bait to get changed is the middle rod. And that is a 2-hook clip down rig with size 2s. So we'll do that in a minute. Oh, gutted, 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 gutted. Well, I'll quickly go pop to my car and get my drink, so none of the drags are set, so if we catch a big bass, and so be it. But I'll be literally back in about 15 seconds. We're back in a no bites, pretty sure. Oi, oi, oi. I might put the 2-hook clip down rig close in as well on the right hand side. Got £8 of worth of bait coming on Friday. Nice, mate. What'd you get? That include ragworm, or was it just all frozen stuff? Last a week. All frozen, nice. When I was a kid, I thought shrimp were bait. I don't know you could eat them. Ah, interesting. Shrimp are pretty good bait, to be fair. I can't remember the last time I did a Baits R Us order, but I don't think it was too long ago, and it was a £100 order, and I got through that pretty quickly. Mainly because I get too much out, especially squid and Dray mackerel, I seem to get too many of those out. So I might semi-defrost stuff and then refreeze it in halves, sort of thing, backpack it in halves. Right, we're gonna get another pulley rig set up and get a pulley rig close in. A nice juicy fat ragworm on instead of the two-hook clip down rig. You're back, Kojak. We had a monstrous bite on the small rod, probably a £2 plus bass, maybe even bigger to be fair, for on that rod. Pulled the rod over, was going to cast out my other rod, dropped the other rod, went over, and there was nothing there, but we had a monster bite. Yeah, Matt, you won't waste so much? Yeah, I know, right? I do waste quite a bit of bait, and most of the time I take it home and freeze it, and it's defrosted sort of thing, so squid's pink for the next session, which isn't the best. Wind's picking up. When's that, Mike? Hopefully not for tonight. Hopefully not for tonight. We all do it? Yeah, it's a bit naughty, innit? I'm trying to start bringing a flask with me so I can put the bait in the flask and keep it frozen, which does work. It's had a big old bite from a bass, but not yet, no. Yeah, pretty slow. Right, let's get that middle bait changed. Oh boy, we got a crab. Another crab, eh? They weren't here a month ago. Why don't you keep a decent little cool box to put frozen bottles in? Keeps your bait frozen for ages. I have got a cool box in the car with my bait in at the moment. Smelly little crab. Is that a pregnant one and all? Maybe. Might make good bait for tonight. I don't think it is. Send it back. That bite was in shot, just went back and had a look. Oh, what a tremendous bite it was, eh? I don't know how the fish didn't get hooked on that, to be honest. Because obviously it would have, it went slack, or not slack, it went tight. And then carried on going tight, and then as soon as I got there, it went slack. So maybe the slack is what let it get free. But yeah, pretty upsetting. Pretty upsetting, my friends. The tally so far, 2 crabs and a missed bass. We'll hope he comes back at some point. Oi, oi, oi. Right, nice fat old ragworm bait, gonna get this cast out. That water's really high. About £7 for an insulated lunch pack from Tesco, and it's got elasticated strap to hold nice pack. That's an interesting shout, George. Fair play. That might be worth a look. Putting the kettle on for a brew, pass your mugs through a screen. Wee, coffee please. What a banger. Wouldn't that be nice, eh? "31 people here. Do appreciate your time, guys and girls. 2 crabs and a missed bass so far. I bet it would have been a beauty. We'll get one. We'll get one. I'm on the edge of my seat, literally. I'll take a photo of it on Facebook later. For a bit more, you can get a double-decker lunch bag from Amazon. Keep the frozen baits in the bottom with an ice pack and the defrosted ones cool in the top. Oh, very clever. Very clever. There you go, guys. Got a great competition from our channel sponsor Sea Weights on the Facebook page. Do click through and enter that. You can tag a couple of your friends and share the post out, and I think it's a £50 bundle you can win. Very nice. Oh, really sunny now, really sunny. Next rod for a bait change is a left-hand rod with the flapper on, I think. Yeah, flapper. So give about another 10 minutes and we'll change that one up. That rod on the right-hand side is a running ledger, and it has got a big old ragworm, the biggest ragworm we've got with us today on there. So hopefully that can do the business. Where are you fishing? Gareth Jones. We are fishing in the River Itchen in Southampton, my friend. Going for bass and flounder. We had a lovely bite on our small rod on the right hand side, and it pulled the rod over, but there was no fish on there. I estimate it was probably a bass that was £2 or bigger, which is pretty heart-wrenching. We're about to cast out one of our other rods, and we saw it biting, dropped this rod, ran over. By the time I got over, the rod was on the floor, and there was no fish on the end of the hook. Brand new hook as well. So yeah, nice. Do you ever come up to North Wales? I have been up to Wales on holiday as a kid, probably about 10 years ago now, but I've never been up there for fishing, my friend. I think I've heard some stories of being pretty good up Wales for fishing, so may have to give it a go. We've got plenty of places I need to go, or would like to go, I should say. Need to go to the Bristol Channel. Say hello to the Scummers for me, bro. If you catch any, chuck them back. That's a good lad. Pompey Junior Mac. I won't tell you which team I support then. I won't tell you. Otherwise, I'll be throwing myself in head first. I hope that doesn't mean you won't like me anymore, but there you go. I've said to me mate, he's a Pompey supporter. He hasn't been to a game in a very long time, but I said to him I'd happily go to a game with him and watch a game support Pompey. But I do be a scummer, my friend. It's really good, worth a visit. Give us a shout if you want to know any decent spots. Nice, mate, I appreciate that. Oh, hang about, there you go. Bite again. Take my jacket off. Both bites today have been on that rod. We just got up and got into that, and I pulled into a little bit, and felt like someone was pulling back. But obviously, it was just my lead bouncing along the bottom of the floor, so I got fooled there. But that was probably another little bass bite. Friendly rivalry, eh? It's all poo and giggles, mate. Yeah, that's all right. I'm not hardcore with the football stuff. I do go to the games. I did have the game that was cancelled from the football, but yeah, mate, I used to support Manchester United back in the day when it was Rooney, Ronaldo, Giggs and all that lot. The dream team, eh? But I'd happily go down to Fratton Park and watch a game with my mates. It's all poos and giggles until someone giggles and poos, eh? That's the one. Oh, looks like I need to put baits in close in, really. Putting a 14-foot rod, 14 foot out, eh? Let's sneeze. Oh, sunlight. Oh. Yeah, it seems like that close in rod, just by the slipway. We're probably pretty close to where the slipway is. That is where the fish are coming. Good luck catching today, boss. Have a good one. I appreciate it, my friend. You too. If we do catch a fish, it'll obviously be in the thumbnail. So, yeah. John, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Good afternoon. We've missed an absolute monster bite, and we just had another bite, but no fishy, unfortunately. But yeah, we missed a decent fish. You always say that, Mervyn, mate. Always say you can't wait to get out fishing. Just do it. Just do it. LL28 area is good, but stay away from Angel Bay as it's full of seals. LL31 area around Conwy is very good, but strong riptides. Okay, mate, that's good. I'll screenshot that just so I can find that if I ever do go up that way. I appreciate that, my friend. What sort of fish do you catch around there? Is John going on a road trip, is he? I'll tell you, this morning I finally posted out 2 stickers, one to John and one to Big Richard Jarvis. And I think I've been meaning to send John one since November of 2023. And probably the same sort of thing for Richard as well. Pretty bad. That was me just sending them one though, don't worry. They didn't pay for one and then expect me to send them. I said about people sent a super chat, they're more than welcome to. But I've been pretty busy. But obviously, not posting 2 things is a bit dodgy, but there you go. We've got it sent out now, so yeah. Big John and Richard should have their stickers soon. Seems like the bigger ragworm baits are the ones getting taken. So maybe they put a pulley rig out with a big ragworm bait out. You got stickers going? So, bass, codling, place, raise, sole, good mix, nice. Nice. I'd have to make a holiday out of it, sort of thing. Enjoyed the tying sessions, mate. So, oh yeah, Big Johnny, fish and money. I popped in occasionally. Do you have much fish? Did you have many, John? Next thing on the agenda is some sunglasses, like I said before, because it is pretty bright at the minute. Oh, I can't believe we dropped 2 fish. 4 fish Saturday, 2 tings, a codling and 3 bearded rogling. Wow, how big was the codling? That's pretty exciting, no matter how big it is, to be fair. I might just have a tea break. Tony, how you doing? Nice to see you. I saw you were gifted a shark package from someone, can't remember who it was. That's happy days, mate. Nice. Happy days, mate. We've had 2 crabs so far, and we've had 2 bites. One where we probably dropped a decent bass, and the other one was probably the start of a bass bite. To be fair, you never know, that first one could have actually been a decent sized flounder taking a bait and flapping straight off. It was pretty quick. Both of them would give a bite like that, to be fair. Imagine that if it was a decent sized flounder. I didn't even think about that. That would be crazy. I'd probably be more upset if I lost a £1 flounder than a £2 bass. We'll do some bait changes in a minute. I think the middle rod is up next. Oh no, it's the left-hand rod. It's the left-hand rod, I remember. All these shark rigs, really nice to them. Nice, mate. It's always nice, isn't it? Getting a couple of freebies here and there. Especially when it's relevant stuff. You like your shark fishing. So yeah, happy days. Right, I'm going to get a 2-hook clip rig sent in close in on one of the big rods. Going to get a smaller weight to put on, literally like a 3 ouncer if I've got one. There you go, nice little crab weight. Got a little 4 ounce, 3 ounce crab weight. So we'll chuck a 2-hook clip down rig in the weeds and hopefully get into something. Oi, oi, oi. 42 likes, thank you so much, everybody. Thoroughly appreciate your support. Right then, gonna get rodding. I'm literally just going to drop this one down the side of the wall, because I reckon there may be bass just coasting by the wall looking for some food. So we'll give that a go on the It's just going to dunk it straight down there. Get some bait put on the flapper and we'll change out. I might put the flapper on the close in rod on the right, to be fair. Put 2 hooks out there instead of 1. Been live for almost 2 hours. We will be live tonight as well, everybody, in a different spot. Same sort of configuration as what we did last time when I fished down here during the day and then went live in a different spot in the evening. Not sure if I'm going to go home between this one or not. It's going to be pretty fun if we get a bite just straight down against the wall. I imagine there definitely will be bass swimming past the wall from time to time. Flounder, probably not so much. But yeah. Right, back to work. Tie lines, man. Good luck. See you later on. Look forward to watching you live later. Gareth, happy days, mate. I appreciate the support and giving me a little bit of information on some possible marks I can fish if I ever go up your way, my friend. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll see you this evening. Should be a lot more fishies coming out this evening. It won't be just bass though, basically. That's what we're going after down here, bass and flounder. Because you won't get much other than that. But yeah, we'll be getting dogfish, pouting, whiting tonight. And maybe a special guest of a bass, a conger or a ray. We got some sand eels as bait, and we also got a mystery bait that I've never used before. But I reckon it could be an absolute banger, to be fair. You just have to wait and see tonight. Gutted I missed that first fish. Gutted. I haven't got any chicken with me this time. I think I threw that chicken and bacon that I bought in the bin, to be fair. It's a bit gimmicky. I think it does work. But yeah, a bit too silly, bit too silly. Just had some bacon, nice. How big was your codling you caught, John? I can't remember if it's the tine that wanted to fish, but there's one river where cod are basically like whiting. Or codling are like whiting, not even 10 inches long. 10 inches long is pretty big, my friend. That's alright, isn't it? Good fun. We loves a bit of fishing, eh? Got some juvenile swans over there to the right of us. Next bait change is to be on the middle rod, I think. To be fair, I might do the right rod first and then keep the massive rag when we got the right hand rod, put it on the middle rod and put a couple more on. Are you going to have your camera around the right way? I can't see all I can hear with my eyes. Sorry, Simon, mate. Yeah, we'll have it normally for tonight. We'll have it normally. Cheers for the channel. Hope you're well, everyone. Jane, how you doing? Good evening. Good evening, moron. Good afternoon. How are you? I appreciate your kind words. Paul, I PayPal'd me a £5, so I got sausage and chips after me fishing. Nice. Happy days.
So you don't just go from your regular sleep schedule.
Marianne, how you doing? Welcome back in. Nice to see you. Hope you are doing well. We currently haven't had any fish yet. We've had 2 crabs and we've had 2 bites, one being a massive bite and one being the start of what could have been a decent fish. But yeah, we missed a decent fish. Giving it our best shot though. You're going? Where are you going? I've got to get Addies to send stickers out to Matt, bro. Yeah, you've got some fishing frustration ones. I'll take a fishing frustration sticker. Happy days. Right, I'm going to bring that right hand rod in, get the flapper chucked out on that rod. And then we'll put bait up that pulley rig, chuck it out on the middle rod for our next bait change. Cool, let's get it going. Be nice to catch a fish right down the side of the wall. That would make me happy. Right then, let's get this flapper clipped on. To be fair, I thought that was a pulley rig on that one, but it's not. It's a running ledger on it. So yeah, changing out a running ledger to a 2-hook flapper on this one. So we've got 2 baits going out. I'm going to cast it and try and get it on the slipway out there. There's a slipway running from the sailing club, and I reckon around that area could be good for the bass. Did enjoy hearing all the Geordie accents when I was home. I've set the drag this time, so I'm not going to be an idiot, because that probably is what lost us the fish. It's their drag set this time. And we'll think about changing the middle rod bait out in a couple of minutes' time. Is that a bite already on that right hand rod? Oh, just waves. Yo, Simon busted, no way. Simon, thank you so much for the super chat. Absolute legend, mate. Boom, Simon, what an absolute banger. Thank you so much, Simon. And Alan earlier on. Guys, thank you so much for super chat. I really do appreciate that. Simon, we'll give you a big old sue. The boy. Simon, mate, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. We'll have to see if we can get fishing again. Go down to Selsey, if you're going that way. See if we can set someone up. Absolute banger. Thank you so much, Simon. I really appreciate it, mate. Hopefully that can give us the luck to catch a nice fishy. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much, Simon. As I said, we will be doing the horizontal live later on, so you'll be able to see a little bit better. Absolute legend, we. The boy. We're not using the pentidal reel that I bought using Super Chat money at the minute. I am literally using both my Penrath first edition rods and reels, just the cheap stuff. I'm going to save the pentidal for the beach. I'm going to try and get some more line. I might get some cheaper Daiwa stuff. It's like 10 quid instead of 20 quid stuff I've been buying. I think it's Daiwa Sensor in orange or something like that. I think it's like 9 quid. So I might think about doing that. To be fair, after I finish this live stream and then head off to go to the other place, I might go down to one of the fishing shops around here. We've got Bill's Tackle opposite us, I think, so I'll have to go over the bridge for that. And then there's a Poindexter's, wherever you call it, is a little bit further away. But they've got that line that I want, so I'm going to have a look in there. Never been in there before. Steve Clark, how you doing, mate? Good afternoon. We've had 2 crabs. We've missed an absolutely monstrous bite that pulled our right-hand small rod over. And when I went to pick it up, it was gone. So that was probably a £2 plus bass. Or we were thinking about potentially a flounder, decent flounder, just taking the bait and running off. And then we had a bite on the same rod again, but nothing happened with it. Where are you fishing at? We are fishing in the River Itchen in Southampton, under the Itchen Bridge area. As you can see on the right, that's the Itchen Bridge. Right, we're going to get a bait change on the go on that middle rod. Gonna get some fresh bait out. We had a nice bit of flat weight there and nothing fighting back, so I thought, wouldn't it be nice to have a nice fat flounder on there? But no, we've got a bit of the seabed, eh? Classic. Right, and we're going to get some bait chucked back on this one. We're going to cast this one far out because we've been casting close in recently, so we're going to get a nice fat ragworm on here. Fair play indeed. We get a fat old ragworm chucked out nice and far. There you go. Nice fat old ragworm. Look at that bad boy. We're going to have plenty of ragworm for tonight as well, which is nice. Might try live baiting a pouting over the side of the wall if we can get one for a conger or a decent bass. You never know. Just have to see how it goes. But yeah, Simon Bustin, thanks so much for the super chat. And as well, Alan, if you're still here, I appreciate it, guys. Absolute legends. Yo, Nick as well. Just had a £10 donation from Nick on PayPal. What an absolute legend as well. Nick, thank you so much, mate. Guys and girls, get some explosions in the chat for our good friend Nick. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Nick. I thoroughly appreciate it. I know I say basically the same thing every single time, but it's such an amazing thing that you guys donate money to the channel and towards the channel. I do really appreciate it, guys. Absolute legends. Thank you so much, Nick. Sue! The boy will go do a sea. We'll cast out and then we'll do a fat old Sue. I've got so many people that I need to meet, you know what I mean? So many people. I think Nick's down Cornwall way as well. But I think he's on the a different side from where Alan is. But we've got a road trip and meet a load of people. Yes, mate, we'll do. Got have an operation on my eyes tomorrow, hopefully, so I might be able to see if it goes ahead. Might be able to see, or it's going in terms of fishing, or see out your eyes, mate. Happy days if you can see out your eyes, isn't it? £1/4 I meant. I threw about a £1/4 of ragworm in the Tyne Saturday when I finished fishing, due to the phone dying. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? To be fair, for me that wouldn't be too bad, £1/4, because a pound is £15. So what, that'd be £4 something, £3, I don't know, £4. Yeah, £3.80 something like that. So it wouldn't be too bad, but it's not the best of fun, is it? Yeah, good luck for tomorrow, Simon, mate. If it helps you to see, that would be banging, wouldn't it? That would be very, very nice. £45 likes, thank you so much, all. Thoroughly appreciate it. £12 for £1/2 of rag up north. That is crazy, that's pretty expensive. Okay, that is quite a lot then, isn't it? That's not fun, I would have froze it, to be fair. At that price, I'd freeze it. Right, I'm going to get a nice fat ragworm bait chucked out, everybody. Going to get it cast out far, give it a go. I think we're going to bring in this left-hand rod and cast this out a little bit further as well, because nothing seems to be coming by the wall at the minute. That was a good cast, very nice. Good cast. Right, let's have a look at this one. Yeah, this cast out a little bit further. For Nick as well. Nick, thank you so much, mate. Very, very generous of you guys. I do really appreciate it. 1 in 10 shops had ragworm, bait shops that is, that's crazy. Pan of ragworm in Rovers, 20 quid. Yeah, I don't go to Rovers very often these days. I did say the other day, £5 for a pack of sand eels, man. Nah, I don't know about that one, brother. Dodgy. Hi all, any takers? Thomas Caulfield, how you doing, my friend? Any takers of what? Any takers of what, my friend? In terms of fish, or are we offering a service, my friend? Your bait. We had a massive take earlier on, probably about 30 minutes ago. We had a massive bite and pulled our right hand rod, small rod over, and the fish wasn't on. And then we had another bite on that same rod again, and there was no fish. We had a massive bite, probably a £2 plus bass sort of thing, maybe even bigger. But we don't like speculating too much. But yeah, we had no fish, 2 crabs so far, and that's been it. It's been pretty slow. We are in the middle, or just a quarter or a third of the way through the high tides. There's 2 high tides in the river. I think the first one was about 1 o'clock, and then the second one is, I think, close to 4 o'clock, to be honest. So yeah, we're in the middle of the high tide, which when I was catching my fish last time. We're going for bass and flounder. So yeah, good to know there's something around. Yeah, indeed it is. It is gives you a sense of hope if you are getting a couple of bites. That's only been on a little rod close in. The other rods we've had nothing. We just cast out our left-hand rod as far as we could straight out, which is where I had my bass before, my PB bass, about a month ago. And then the middle rod we just cast out with a 2-hook clip down rig. And that was about half distance cast to the right. Yes, see better on my eyes. I've only got 10% sight at the minute, and they have to wear magnifying glasses on my eyes. Fair play, mate. If they can sort that out and save you from that, that'd be banging. I know they can do some pretty crazy stuff with eyes these days, like removing cataracts and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope it all goes well, Simon. I hope it all goes well. You'll have to let us all know. Imagine it's probably going to be a pretty sore recovery for a week or two. My boy, big busting. Don't like the vertical, sorry mate. Paul Bennett, I do apologise, my friend. I can't please everybody, as I said before, but we are going to be doing a horizontal live this evening, so if you're around this evening, you're more than welcome to come in and say hello. Yeah, during the daytime we might try and do a vertical live stream on Wednesdays if we can, unless I'm filming a video. But I'll try and keep the evening ones to horizontal for the best part, or the most part. Will do, no worries. No worries. We haven't had any fish yet. We've had 2 crabs and we've missed a massive bite and a slightly smaller bite as well. But yeah, we haven't had a fishy yet. Should have plenty of fish tonight though, I'd imagine. Hoping for a ray or a conger or a bass tonight. And we'll get the obligatory whiting, pouting and dogfish as well. Plenty of them around, I'd imagine. If we can get in between them and catch a nice bass, that would be amazing. To be fair, I'm not sure if you can catch wrasse at night time, but it'd be pretty cool to catch a wrasse, because I imagine we had to catch one of those down the side of the wall down there. I should have bought a 3rd rod. If I do plan on, not a 3rd rod, a 4th rod. If I, actually to be fair, I have got more rods in the car. I've got my other 2 14-foot rods in the car, so maybe I ought to do something silly. Eastern Sonar Fly, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Definitely gonna have the 2 main rods out with baits, and then we'll have the 3rd rod we got now out as well, close in, or doing something with a live bait potentially. We'll see how it goes. May literally just free line live bait sort of thing with no lead or anything like that. Just let it swim around and do its thing. Next bait to change will be the middle rod, then the flapper, then the left-hand rod. 50 likes as well, thank you so much all. Thoroughly appreciate it. Absolute legends. Please like and subscribe, really helps the channel. I appreciate it. Best recent catches, Happy Poop. What a great name. Recent catches, what would I say is my best recent catch? Probably a 40 centimetre place. That was in January. That was a pretty good one. And what else? PB bass last month. That was 3.5 poundish, I think. And then a rare flounder as well, out of this same spot. I had the bass and the flounder from this spot. So yeah, probably that flounder, that bass, and then a 40 centimetre place really early in the season down Brighton in January. Pretty decent start to the year, but it's going to get a lot better. During summertime, we have the smooth hounds that come in, which are sharks, and they range in size. You can get the pups, which are tiny, weighing under £1, and then off the shore, you can get them probably up to £20 sort of thing. Maybe even bigger than that, £25. But yeah, hopefully you'll get a catch worth ringing your mum about again this year. If you want a full screen, turn your iPad round or phone. I don't know if it will 100% be full screen pull, but if you on PC, if you click cinematic mode, it'll make it bigger apparently. But I'm not sure as far as full screen goes, you can get full screen, but yeah. The probably only thing I'd phone my mum this year about catching would be a stingray, massive stingray or something like that, which we're going to try and target this year, or a British record fish maybe. Taking all the blood at the back of my eyes and filling it with gel. Oh, nasty, man, nasty. Yeah, it's crazy what they can do, but if that's going to help, my friend, then happy days, fair play to them. Nice ever fished Weymouth? I have not, I don't think. I fished Chesil, and I've been through Weymouth, but I don't think I've ever fished Weymouth. I might give it a go off the pier for squid sometime this year, but then again, when the squid are in, so are all the people. So probably one of the better places to avoid, really. But yeah, we'll see. I've fished Chesil a couple of times, which is pretty close, isn't it? A couple more minutes down the road. And I have been in Weymouth Angling Centre a couple of times as well. Might change that right hand bait in a minute. Cast that close in front of us and turn to the right. Been trying for 40 years for a British record. Ah, well, I see. I guess I'll be trying for the next 40 years. It's definitely not going to be an easy feat, is it? But you never know. You never know. Could happen to anyone at any time, innit, when you're fishing. What's the bass record at the minute? I'm not sure. £26, £25? It's not a John Locker anymore. It's some like Polish guy, I think, on one of the local beaches. Not local, too local, but within an hour drive from where I am. My missus likes watching fishing live on the TV. When it's on the phone, it's a bit too hard for both of us to see. Oh, I do apologise, Simon. I do apologise. We will crack it up on the old horizontal, like I said, though, so don't you worry. I'm 63 and retired. So I'll be you in 40 years then. Crazy, eh? £22 fish. Didn't count. I think it did, didn't it? I thought it did. Right. Couple more minutes and we'll give the right rod a change. Isle of Wight British bass record, I think. Nope. £22 but no witnesses. It's just stupid, isn't it, really? Pretty crazy. I mean, hey, what does a witness matter, really? Do you know what I mean? Do you not take it to a tackle shop or something like that? Because either way, even if you had your mate as a witness or whatever, what do you need? A Great British Record person sat with you fishing the entire time? I mean, because even with a mate next to you, you can still whack a load of stones in its mouth, innit? You returned it? Oh, okay. Fair play to him, mate. Fair play. Crazy. I guess for a fish that big, if you're going to take it into a tackle shop to weigh it, you don't want to be making it bleed or letting it bleed out. So, had some nice ling at Mevagissey. Where's that? Off the pier or off a boat? I've never caught a ling before. Guess that's boat, surely. Caught on the Bristol Channel. Oh, beast. And that guy had that massive cod as well, didn't he? Was that £28, something like that? Was it 40? I can't remember. That was a beast and all. Scales have to be checked. There's a lot of stuff to do for it. Mental. I guess it's right. On the boat, fair enough. I think I did mackerel fishing in Mevagissey. That was pretty cool. Caught mackerel off a charter boat. And then we rented a boat and did a bit of fishing with my dad when we were a kid. And that was pretty scary. I think the ferry thing, open side ferry, wherever it was, came steaming directly at us for whatever reason, didn't move out of the way. You also caught it in December, and I can't remember if that year it was part of the closed season, so I had to return it. Oh, okay. Fair play. Poor guy. I doubt he's too upset though. Everyone knows his achievement, I guess. Right then, let's get some baits changed. Oi, oi, oi. Shut up, I'm not fishing. These look untouched, to be honest, so I'll put another small one on each. I'm going to chuck it out to the left hand side this time. So we got a second high tide at some point. Can't remember when, but the tide has definitely gone down quite a bit already. Open season starts next month, I think, for bass. Yeah, the 31st is when you're allowed to keep them again after that. Bass of £19 11 ounces was caught on Southampton Pier on the Isle of Wight by a local angler, Steve Case, used a full squid bait on a 6.0 hook. Nice. Problem with records is 9 times in 10 it means killing the fish in order to get it weighed. Shore caught whiting record is under £5. £5 whiting from the shore. That's a beast, isn't it? I know you can get big ones off boats, to be fair. I wonder what the boat record is. £5, that is a chunk. That must be like down Chesil or something like that. What a beast. I'd love catching £5 whiting. I'd have those all day. If I was catching those down Stokes Bay. Even like, you know, like a £2, well, £1 or £2 whiting, that's a good fish for a meal. That's a healthy meal size fish. £5 whiting. Crikey. I'd happily have scratching rigs out for those. We may try and stick out this live stream as the tide is going down. We may, I don't know. The low tide is a massive low tide, and that's at 6:30ish, I think. So we may be able to fish till 3 o'clock. Probably not. The tide rips out here, so I don't want to be moving the gear. So we'll see. Ace had a big whiting down Chesil last week. I'll have a look at that video. I think I started. It had a big pouting, wasn't it? It had a massive pouting. Unless that was in the same video, but remember his thumbnail was a massive pouting. I need to get down Chesil. I had a 38cm ting off Galston Pier a while back. I've had some big ones off this boat me and Dan had like probably 3 years ago maybe. 2 years ago, something like that. Yeah, 2 years ago probably. And that was a beastly boy. Can't remember how big that was. Yeah, pouting, my bad, no worries. My PB whiting's 11 ounces, 35 centimetres. Need a bit of feeding up for a record, yeah. I've caught some big whiting off the shore down Gosport way. There are some big ones around there. Right, let's get this bait cast out left this time, far left. basically get this bait changed, clip it down, and cast that out towards the bridge. Let's put a bigger gripper weight on as well. It's been tough fishing recently around here. Very tough fishing. Over £7 from a boat. British boat caught record as a fish of £19 9 ounces. Caught by Paul McEwen on 1987 in Herne Bay area, Kent, using leisured squid. What's that for, Hatchie? Is that for a whiting, is it, or what? Surely whiting can't get to £19. You're back now, Marianne? Welcome back. 36 centimetre. I think I've caught some 40s down Gosport before. Definitely had some big boys down there. Right, let's get this all clipped down then. What's that music about? The ice cream man around, is he? Right, let's get this bass. Okay, fair enough. British boat called record bass. Really? So the shore call's bigger, is it? Just looked at your Facebook pictures. Nice. Is a shore caught bass record bigger than a boat bass? Surely not. Can't be having another blank session, surely not. Surely not. We got the small rod out to the left, we got the middle rod out to the middle, and the right rod to the right. Happy days. Are you okay, Matt? I'm doing okay, Marianne. Just because I'm not catching, don't mean I'm not enjoying myself. I'll be coming down here, do some lure fishing, probably at some point in the summer. We get to bite that right hand one. We're either getting a bite or we've got a snag on that right hand rod, I think. Bit of seaweed caught on the line. Of course it would be. Just found this, Matt, 2nd of February 2021. The £19 12 ounce British shore caught bass record has stood since 2012. The giant that came from the dockyard in Portsmouth. Yeah, indeed. The John Locker bass, everyone knows about that one. Not allowed to fish in there anymore, but Apparently there's some massive flounders and obviously massive bass in there. Deep water is untouched, isn't it? That's what made his name. Made his name and gave him the fame. That's what we need. We need a 20-pound bass. I smell the devil's lettuce. 20-pound smooth hound would do it. Is that the shore record, is it? 20-pound plus smooth hound? I think the record's held down Hill Head for smooth hounds. But I think there have been bigger ones which just haven't been verified. At least that's what Dangler said to me. Hillhead for the shore record, yeah, we'll be going down Hillhead definitely this year for the smooth hounds. As I mentioned, we'll hopefully go down with a couple of YouTubers, Dangler, maybe Sweet Corn Kid, maybe a few more. And I'll bring my pizza oven and make some pizzas down there. Just have a nice chilled summer evening. Pizzas with the boys and a bit of fishing, a couple of beers, happy days, isn't it? Be good fun. £20 3 ounces for the record. That is a beastly shark, isn't it? Off the shore as well. I'd love to say that I'd get the taupe record off the shore, but I think that's like £60 or £80 or something like that now. Saw the picture on Facebook a while back. The guy literally caught a gigantic shark off the shore. Mental. My PB on a flounder is £2 4 ounces at Oyster Beds in Hayling. Oh, is that off the shore, is it? What you caught so far? Nothing, Paul. So far, nothing. We had the bites earlier, but yeah, nothing at the minute. Taupe, £82 10 ounces off the shore. That is mental, isn't it? Double the size of mine and a bit more, and then off the shore. Crazy. Hey, the boy, Richie D. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Matt, do you know where the record shore caught cod was? No. Probably Chesil Beach or Bristol Channel, though. But I did see that guy caught a 40-pounder recently, or something like that. It was either 30 or 40. And he caught an 8-pounder as well. That 8-pounder was dwarfed by the big one. But I imagine that's probably not the shore record. There would have been a bit more uproar about it, but it was a banging fish. Oh, is that a wiggle on the right-hand rod? Am I seeing things? Tom's Point, Barry, Glamorgan. Is that in Wales, is it? £46 in Barry. You're right, Barry. Hello, Barry. Barry, Wales, yeah. Fair play. Maybe I need to get up to Wales then. You're good, thanks, Matt. Happy days, mate. Good to hear. We're having another poo-poo session down here. I'll put a short up probably of the bite, and I'll put the time of the bite we had down here. But that's been basically it. We had a massive bite that pulled our small rod over. And when I went to pick it up off the floor, no fishy. And then I had a bite on the next bait we chucked out, but I went into it too quickly. Hillhead, I can get the bus down there, just not allowed to sleep in it. Yeah. Fair play, mate. You're more than welcome if you're in the local area to come down. We can sort you out with pizzas and do a bit of fishing. Gal South Wales, good for big tope off the beach. I said to Dan the other day, I'd love to do some fishing off the rocks for tope and bullhuss. There's been a guy on Facebook that's been catching like massive bullhuss off the rocks. That intrigues me. Definitely intrigues me. That's the sort of stuff I want to be doing. Like what Brendan from CI Guernsey's doing. Goes out bass fishing with massive waves off the rocks. Stuff like that would tickle my fancy. Chucking a float out between the rocks on a calm day and catching big wrasse under the rocks. There's nothing more I find exciting than catching a nice big wrasse. My PB bass was £10 3 ounces, caught about 30 years ago down in Seaton, Devon. Hope to beat it this year. Very good, Paul. Very good. I'm still in the single figures with bass, but I'm sure at some point we'll be able to get close to a double figure. That's the idea, at least, isn't it? I think Dangler's PB is £5.5, something like that. I was down Hailing Island. There's some decent fish have been coming off Hailing Island recently. British record for short caught cod has stood since 1966 with a 44-pound 8-ounce specimen caught by Mr. B. Jones from Tom's Point Mark in Barry, Glamorgan. Fair play. 1966, isn't it? Mental. I reckon they should display the second place one as well. It's expire after 100 years or something like that, 50 years. Because the fishing's obviously fluctuated since then. You were 5. I was in my dad's 1-year-old nutsack probably by that age. I think, I don't know, when it was 1962, something like that. His 3-year-old nutsack. I was just swimming his nutsack. The boy. England won the World Cup that year. Yeah, 1966. Happy days. The boys. Boat record belongs to Mr. N. Cook, who caught a 58-pound cod when fishing out of Whitby. Whitby Scampi. Crikey. I'd love to see my name on that, innit? The boat record bass belongs to Mr. M. Chapman, who caught a 28-pound bass in the Solent for Gosport. Imagine, eh? See if we can catch a tuna this year in the Solent out the Sib. With water temperatures rising, the likes of cod records are unlikely to be beaten, but there will be other species that will see new records in the next few years. Yeah. So obviously everyone's dream is to be able to go to Norway and do fishing in Norway for cod and halibut and plaice. I think it's plaice and halibut, I don't know. One of the two. And flounder as well, to be fair, innit? I'd love to go that way. I think I've got a friend in Norway, so that might be something I might be able to do. I've got a friend from Norway. If he gets a house, go chill with him, go fishing. Great white sharks coming soon. Well, I'm going to do a bait change on the middle rod. Nothing on there, bait's been taken most of the way, but yeah, it seemed like there was a bit of weight on there at the start. And then it sort of started flapping back, so maybe we could have had something on that came off, I don't know. About 30 years ago, I had 2 ling over £30 each from Evergissey. That's crazy. I need to sort myself out in terms of boat fishing and not being sick, because I'd like to do a bit of charter boat fishing, but yeah, it's a difficult one for me. Love to do it, but I don't want to be ruining the day for everyone else by just being sick or ill the entire time. Right then, we'll get this pulley baited back up again. All that ragworm is basically gone to tiny bits. We're going to put another massive ragworm. Look at that bad boy. What bass wouldn't want that, innit? Get that bad boy chucked out. Give that a go. Might put an extra one on as well, just dangling for a bit more bait attraction. No idea where all the schoolies have gone, to be honest. Close in schoolies. Cannot explain it. To be fair, this bait's going to be big enough as it is. This is a massive ragworm. "51 people here, 55 likes. Thank you so much, everybody who has come in today. If you are new to the channel, do smash that like and sub button. Do appreciate it. Channel is growing really nicely at the minute. And yeah, if you're enjoying the content, do think about hitting that sub button. Matt, would you ever go to Norway for fishing? I definitely would, Kojak. I definitely 100% would. Like I say, I've got a guy that I know in Norway. If he lives close enough to the water, then maybe I'd go out there and go fishing with him. But I think he's in the Navy, not the Navy, the military of some sort of description. But I'd definitely go out there for catching flounder and cod, obviously. Crazy down there, crazy. Halibut as well. Imagine catching a massive 40, 50 pound halibut. Scary, man, scary. That's the only word I can describe it, those massive halibut. Scary. Plan this summer is to head up to Shetland or Orkney, hopefully add a few species to the list. Nice. To be fair, apparently boats are cheaper up north. So potential that I may have a look at boats up north and try and bring one down, I don't know. Who knows? Right then, we've got a nice compact bait on the pulley rig. Just push the ragworm down a bit, so hopefully it'll stay down by the hook length. And maybe get a bass, you never know. That's what we're here for, isn't it? Gonna get it cast out on the same spot where I had the one before. Get it clipped down, it's popped off. Jem Stapleton just went to Norway, waiting for her upload. Who's Jem Stapleton? Not sure. Should I know? Maybe, I don't know. Actually, I think I may have seen one of her videos recommended to me. Fished the with Shore Hunter. Oh, okay, fair enough. She's a fisherwoman from Sussex somewhere, very good. England team international angler, got a good channel. Brand ambassador for Tronics. Fair enough. I think, yeah, I may have had one of her videos recommended to me the other day by YouTube, and I messaged Dangler saying, what's going on here? Actually, done a couple of videos, I think. Only been going for a few months, and she's got like 900 subscribers or something. Fair play. There's a little wobble on that left-hand rod. Not sure if I could say it would be a bite or not. Dr. Jem, yeah, she's good. Fair play. Sounds like she's a better fisherman than me if she's fishing for England. Not a nice thing to be ashamed of, really, is it? Being better than me. I'm in no means an amazing angler. Oh, is that actually a bite on the left-hand rod? Might have been. Got some wind coming through now. I was just looking down then. No, I missed one. Back in a bit. No worries, Coach Jack, mate. Me too, yeah. Right, I might get this flapper chucked out to the right again where we had the bites earlier on. We'll give it a go. Next bait exchange is middle one. We'll do that in a couple of minutes' time. We've got a replacement new head torch here as well, which is pretty cool. So the same one I had before, Fenix HP 25R V2. But my one developed sort of a problem with this bit here on the side. Don't know if you guys got one of these head torches. Basically, you've got the bit at the front, head torch at the front, battery pack at the back, and then you've got this wiring assembly on the side. And on my one, the wiring had come loose somewhere in this side. So if I shuffled the wrong way with my head, it would turn the entire flashlight off. So I sent it in, and they sent me a brand new one. And this one's got an upgraded cable. The cable's like double as thick as what it was. It's got a bit of a new design, looks like, and then a few other things that have changed from when I had my one. But yeah, happy days. They sent me a new one under warranty, which is really cool. I didn't even have to mention that I did YouTube, just in case they were going to be like, no, we can't warranty that, I'm afraid. But yeah, happy days. Got a nice, fresh head torch again. Right then. Let's check this middle rod, everybody. I'll take that. We've managed to snag someone else's line, and we've got a nice little weight there. Breakaway weight with no grippers. That's quite a nice weight, to be fair. We've obviously got his line as well, so we'll dispose of that. There's your bin right next to us. That's quite a nice weight. I haven't seen one of those before. Nice little flat breakaway one. Very nice. Cheers whoever did that. Lovely job. I've lost a couple of things out there that I could probably get later on, to be fair. I'm going to have a look at that. Nice. Dispose of the line in the bin over here. Lovely job. Shame it wasn't a sea weights lead, eh? I have got a sea weights lead that I'm going to try and retrieve at low tide. I think low tide is 6:30ish, so we're going to try and retrieve that. That's under the northern bridge, so I'm going to have to do that. How's it going from Logan, Utah, USA? Maverick, hello my friend. 3 for £10 then. Really? They're 3 for £10? 150 gram lead breakaway. Seriously, that's 3 for 10 quid. No way. We're not doing very good. DJ, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. The boy. We've had a massive bite that pulled our rod on the right over, but when it fell on the floor, when I got to it, there was nothing on it. And then we had another bite on that bait a little bit after that, but we've had literally no bites on our left 2 rods and no fish so far. So it's been a bit hit and miss, this spot. We had one amazing session on our first time down here, and the 2 returning sessions have been pretty dodgy. Probably going to be a day down here where it will fish poorly during the day, and then in the evening it will fish well. But yeah, it's just the way it is. Happy days. Sounds like a bass hit. Well, I hope you're getting into the fish. Yeah, mate, it definitely was a decent bass. People don't like the estimating, but it probably was £2 or bigger. We caught a couple of smaller bass on there in the pound range, and that was a double hit or more, mate. So bit of a gutter. Could have been a PB, but you never know, do you? You never know. We'll never know. You never know, and we'll never know. Got a nice yacht coming through. Very nice. Yeah, we're trying though, and we're going to be out tonight as well. We got loads and loads of bait. We got a new bait that I've never tried before, so we're going to give that a go tonight. Not down here, a different spot, and that will be a horizontal live stream, much to the appreciation of the old followers. Dan said last night was crap. It was bad, man. Nothing as well. We literally had 0 bites. Absolutely nothing. I think I didn't check what Will had, but his live stream thumbnail was just a small dogfish, so fishing is going pretty rotten at the minute. Just got to wait till summertime with the hounds, eh? Once they're in, it'll be happy days. Let's go get some crabs. Can't wait. I'll probably do a video on getting ready for smooth hound season. Oh, that's a bite on the left. Here we go. That's a bite on the left, definitely. I'm getting that away. That was a bite on that left-hand rod. Nothing massive. Nothing massive, just a little... Oh, there you go, and again. There you go. Here we go, go on. There may have potentially been weight on there, but I'll just put it back down again. That means one thing, the hounds are coming. Yeah, hello Matt, I made it. Captain Jim, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. We've just had a bite on my left-hand rod there. There may have been a little bit of weight on there, but I didn't want to bring it in fully. I probably should have watched it for a little bit longer. We'll get this rod cast out and then we'll tend to that one. Keep watching it. That's a 2.0 pulley rig on that left-hand rod as well, so it could have potentially been a flounder bite. Wasn't an aggressive, massive bass bite, so it could have been a small bass or maybe a flounder. We'll see. Or maybe we won't see, eh? We'll leave it for another 2 minutes. We get, oh, there you go. There we go. We had a bite on the left again. It may be on. It may be on. We'll keep watching it, but we definitely had another little rattle on that left-hand rod. That could be floundery, to be honest. Oh, another little rattle again. Hi Matt, how long are you there for? Probably another hour and a half, maybe, Gary. Depends on how quickly the tide goes out. We haven't had a fish yet, but we are getting a cheeky little bite on that left-hand rod, so you may have a fish on. But I'm planning on going to a different spot tonight. I'll go have a look at that left-hand rod for getting some decent bites. That's got to be fish on, surely. That's sort of floundery. There is some weight here, come on. I don't want to get too excited, but there is some weight. I see a fish, I see a fish. What is it? Whee, happy days. Oh dear. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. It has taken far too long to get to this stage, my friends. I thought we'd be picking these up all day. I thought it'd be all day we'd be picking these bad boys up. That's the first one of the day. We've got a tiny little school bass. We saw the bites and there he was. I saw something spinning in. I thought it could have been a dogfish or an eel. We've got a little bass there. First fish of the day. At least we haven't blanked. That's the good news. That's good news. We haven't blanked. Oh. Oh, it's been a long day for just that so far. This evening should be better. I appreciate everyone who's been here today. Happy days. We'll get this one back, obviously. Let's see if we can get a bigger one, but that was on a 2.0 hook, so yeah, there we go. I'll tell you what. We'll take you guys down just to release it, because some people like a bit of release footage, don't they? So, lovely wee bass that. Happy days, isn't it? It's a fish, isn't it? It's a fish. Put the fish down quickly. We'll go and release it down in the shallows so you guys can see. Why not? Oh, no way, we're getting a bigger bite. Oh my God. Oh, wait. No way, no way, no way. No way. What am I doing? Idiot. What am I doing? We're getting a big... We had a massive whack. Did I just miss another bite because I'm messing around with that fish? Oh, we got a fish on, fish on. Hey! Happy days. It's a little bit bigger. Yes. Hey, there we go. Now they're coming through. Happy days. Back to back. Nice. That's a bit better. Oi, oi, oi. Right, give me a second, friends. We'll get these fish back. We just had another bass. I'll quickly get this rod back out quickly. But I don't want too many rods out. They're coming through. We'll get this one back out. The fish will be fine. They'll go back fine, my friends. Just give me a second. They're coming through. I want to get them. Right then, friends, happy days. Ah, he bit me. It's not a massive reward, but for everyone who waited, there we go, happy days. We got a little bit of a bigger one there. We saw the bite. I thought I missed it again. Would have been upset with myself if we missed that one. Look at that, we got two lovely little schoolies there, right back after back. Happy days. We'll take the phone down, put the tripod up, and get them released. Happy days, two bass, yes! Lovely job. He's getting all flustered. Yeah, I thought we could have missed a bigger bass there, but that's a tiny one. Right, give me a second, I'll go take the tripod down. Oh, it's a bit dodgy, let's have a look. There's someone over there. We won't do it. There's someone over there. I don't want to get them on the camera per se. Do you know what I mean? People walk by, it is what it is. But I'm not going to deliberately get people in the camera shot. Right then, without losing the phone, let's lower it down. And we'll get these bad boys chucked back. Well done, thank you. To everyone who sat out and waited for a lovely fishy, thank you very kindly. There you go, two lovely bassies. Get this small one back first. There he is. Might be able to see him, he's still just chilling down there. Off he goes, and we get the second one back, a little bigger one. Boom, gone. The other one chilled for a little bit, but yeah, that one wasn't messing around. He got straight back. Happy days, two fishies, lovely job. Got fish on the bench, we'll wipe that down. We're good citizens, good citizens. Happy days, lovely job. Good stuff. We haven't blanked and we caught target species, or at least one of them. Let's go, everybody, sweeten up. Who's ever been here for the live stream? I do appreciate your support, guys. We did it, we didn't blank. Happy days. Well done from Nick, getting all flustered. Ricardo, Paolo, how you doing? Lovely wee bass that. Lovely job, Simon busting the boy. Just got to do a school run for a friend. I'll pop over the bridge and see how you doing. Nice one, Gary, mate. Yeah, just had two bass. Lovely. Nothing massive, but happy days. Sweet as a nut. Cheers to everyone who's been here today. I do appreciate it. Oh, good. We caught a fishy. Caught a fishy or two. Just need to catch a flounder now. We've got both targets achieved. Flounder's definitely going to be tougher, but you never know, do you? We're putting in the hours, so hopefully the fishies will come through. Gonna have to go for a wee quickly, so I'm going to do that. Happy days, we've had a fishy. Best live could have come across for real. GLO, how you doing, mate? I appreciate it. I unfortunately cannot post that because we are family friendly content. So if you can try not to swear, I'd appreciate it. But I do appreciate it, my friend. We've been fishing for 3 hours down here. and we had a massive bite earlier on and lost probably a decent bass. And then for the rest of the time, it has been pretty quiet. But yeah, just had 2 back-to-bass, little school bass. Not bad. That's what we were hoping for on that right-hand rod, if you can see it. But yeah, the 2 bigger ones. One popped off, caught the fish, saw the bites, and then the other one started pinging away. We caught a slightly bigger one, which is cool. So yeah, we should realistically be doing some bait changes on those and get some fresh baits out. So I'll think about doing that in the next 5 minutes or so. Might start with a right-hand rod first though. Happy days. Better than a kick in the crown jewels, mate. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't massive bass, but that's what we're here for, isn't it? Can't ask for anything more than that. And the fact that for the past 2 live streams, I think I've blanked. I'm pretty happy to get off that streak, innit? Not fun going fishing and not catching a fish. But yeah, that makes me happy. Very good. My apologies, excited to see if you get lucky again. Glad you haven't been skunked. No worries, GLO, my friend. We like making the content family friendly because a lot of the viewers, they watch the videos with their kids, or they have it in the background on the TV sort of thing. So it's just best if we keep it on the low down. Obviously some things will slip through. I probably swore once on a live stream, I think. But yeah, in normal life I definitely swear, but yeah, just try to keep it chill on the lives. For the sake of the viewers and the little ones. I've got a little one myself, so it's for the best. Happy days though, we've actually caught a fishy. Fishy or 2. How much ragworm we got left? Still looks like we got a load of rag for tonight and for the rest of this session. Does anyone know when the second high tide is in the River Itchen? That'd be good information to know. Because after that, the tide is going to flood out very, very quickly. So I may either chill in the car or maybe go looking for leads or maybe look for some bait, I don't know. Go get some crabs or something like that, we'll see. Can't start fishing or enter the car park where I'm going to be fishing later on till 7 o'clock this evening, so I'm going to have to keep myself busy for a couple of hours. I won't be fishing down here, down low tide, I don't think. Unless I do a bit of lure fishing. Who knows? Another hour and the ebb will start to rip. Okay, yeah. It goes out very quickly down here, it's crazy. That's cool. Yeah, I'll probably, I'll either go home or I'll chill in the car. Or maybe, I don't know, where's somewhere I could go look for leads on the low tide. There'll probably be some out here. I know that I've probably got 2 out here. What would you be going for with lures at the moment? Bass. Be going after the bass. Same with the baits, innit? We're going after the bass with the baits and they'll definitely take a lure. I haven't got a lure rod with me, but I could use the green one on the right. All tidal river marks are like that. The tide goes fast when it goes. Yeah. It's crazy the way it all happens. I don't know why there's 2 high tides. I don't get that. Is there 2 low tides as well? I don't know. Right then, let's do some bait changes across the board. We'll start with a right-hand rod and then we'll work our way across. Because obviously we did catch the fish and we just chuck those ones straight back out again. Would be nice to catch a flounder. We'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see. Yeah, we're going to get that right-hand rod changed out. Fresh ragworm. Do the rest of the rods. Happy days. Very nice. Still quite a bit of ragworm on here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this stuff on here and thread an extra one up the line. We'll give that a go. Where in the UK is this, Chris? We are in Southampton, fishing in the River Itchen, my friend. welcome in if you are new. Standard tidal cycle is 2 highs and a lows, 2 highs and lows a day. Isn't there more highs down here? I swear there's like 3 highs, something like that. That's what it seems like. I think you have 2 highs because of water against the Isle of Wight. Yeah, it must be something to do with that. That's what I would have had an educated guess about it. But it's not like the Solent has 2 highs or anything like that. Or maybe it does. The Solent is weird because of the channels. Yeah. Pretty nutty though. Pretty crazy how science has managed to figure this all out as well and know what the tide times is going to be. I mean, it won't be perfect to the minute, but it will be pretty darn close, isn't it? They get it. Most of the time. We're going to try and cast this one a little bit further out, the old 2-hook flapper. We did have a running ledger on here before, and that's what we got the bites on. We had it on the running ledger, but I chose to put the flapper on for the extra hooks. But to be fair, maybe I should have gone back to running ledgers or been using running ledgers all day. You never know. Got quite a fat amount of ragworm on this hook already, but we'll get a fresh one on. Have them dangling down. I can't get my head around the tides Shane has in pool, yeah. Southampton a double high due to tidal currents around the Isle of Wight. Crazy. Crazy stuff, innit? That's the one. Yeah, there you go. Now we know. I won't remember that, but there you go. Right then, let's get this flapper out. Lovely bait with ragworm there. Beautiful. To be fair, I'm going to do something silly. So I've still got the running ledger thing on here because I was having it as running ledger, and I'll keep it like that later. I'm going to clip the running ledger snood on there, but I'm not going to do that. Make it a 3-hook flapper effectively, but no, I'm not going to do that. I'll tangle too much. Right then. That's been cast right out to the right. We'll change this bait. I think this is a running ledger, so we'll change this one. Sweet as a nut. Mr. Leo, hello Mr. Leo, how you doing? Round here it's straight for over about 25 hours, which is why the tides shift from day to day. Oh, very clever. How you doing, Paul Leo, my friend? We've had 2 bass so far today. I think it's all weird, people in pool that attract the weird tides, yeah. Don't put him in the same bracket as Shane. Oi, oi, oi. Right then, I'm going to take this big ragworm off. We did have a nice big rag on this one, but it is past its best. He's a bit brown bread, that ragworm, so we'll get a nice fresh big one on the old pulley rig and get it chucked out. Real Lil Fishing UK. So when the tide starts going out, I imagine we won't have long for the fishing. We'll probably, after the tide starts going out, we'll probably get dragged by seaweed before we can actually fish. Okay, thanks Matt, you okay? Yeah, we've been fishing for what, 3 hours now? And we recently just had 2 bass, which is happy days. I've broken the 2 streak of live streams with no fish, which is cool. But we did miss a big old bass this morning, near the start of the live stream, I reckon. Been to pool, there's a distinct hint of Innsmouth. Pool Harbour was quite scenic, to be fair. I think that was the first time I ever saw it when I went down and fished sandbanks, wherever it was. Quite scenic down there, to be fair. Again, 2 nice juicy ragu worms on the go. Was day of the prawn, but I had to finish with her as she was so shellfish. There we go. There we go. Good old dad jokes, eh? Right, lovely rag bait on the pulley rig. I'm going to get that clipped down and sent out. Probably go for a medium cast out to the right. I reckon next time I come down here, I'm going to fish off the left side of this little extension of the car park. We'll fish the left-hand side. See if that makes any difference. It's going to be a good feeling this evening if at low tide I can get back my sea weights weight I lost under the old Northern Bridge. Right, let's get this cast out. 61 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, I would appreciate it, friends. I changed my mind. I launched it right out to the left. Just a smelly little crab on this one. Oh, lovely job. Gonna send this clip down rig out to the right next time. I'm gonna get the ragworm put back on there, obviously. We'll get it sent out far to the right and give that a go. If you are new, we will be doing a live stream tonight, and that will be in horizontal mode. Where are you fishing tonight, mate? And hello, Will Smirk, how you doing? Most likely Town Quay in Southampton. Probably shouldn't be telling people, but there you go. Giving it a go down there, like I did before when the wind was really high. I don't think it'd be that bad down there, but it was awful. But tonight the wind should be going down, so it should be okay. Nice to see you though, Will. Hope you're doing all well, my friend. We missed a monster bass bite this morning, or early this afternoon. And missed another bite after that, which wasn't as big, but still was probably another bass. And then recently, within the past half an hour, we've had 2 school bass, one after each other. So there's obviously a bit of a run through. But yeah. Need to be off now. Catch you tonight, Matt. No worries, George. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for your help and your support, obviously. I reckon next time that I've got a day off and the wind is 0. I'm going to try and get out on the sib. Wind is 0 and the weather's warm-ish. It's not raining. Might try and get out on the sib. Maybe get an early smooth hound off there. Got a huge amount of frozen bait in the car. Well, I would say huge amount, but I got quite a lot of frozen bait in the car. Got some squid, sand eels, a couple of limpets and some Joe mackerels that I bought this morning. That's all in a cool box. So hopefully they're staying frozen and not defrosted. And then I've got a mystery bait and some sand eels out for tonight. So yeah, hopefully we might be able to get a thornback ray on sand eels. Maybe a nice bass on ragworm or the mystery bait, we'll see. And maybe a nice conger as well. Right then, so yeah, sending out this turret clip down in a second. Getting it all clipped down so it flies aerodynamically and minimal amounts of bait fly off. But yeah, this mystery bait could be pretty banging, to be honest. Enjoy tonight. I'll listen to the stream while at work tonight after 8. No worries, Will, mate. We'll be going live at approximately 7:15 tonight if all goes to plan. I'm not the best with these clip down rigs. Right, I think that's good. Hopefully. Looks good to me. Very good, very nice. Well, I'm going to cast this towards the bridge foundations where we had that flounder last time. Lovely job. Got the running ledger, not running ledger, we've got a pulley rig out on the left if you're just joining with a 2.0 hook. In the middle we have just thrown out a 2-hook clip rig with size 2 hooks on, and on the right hand rod, right, turn it around, we have got a 2-hook flapper with size 1.0s on. All of them are baited with ragworm. It was dug this morning by our good friend George. We've had 2 school bass so far. We missed an absolutely chunky bass bite this morning, or earlier on this afternoon. So I'll have that time stamped if I can find it. But yeah, it was an absolutely massive bite. Pulled the rod over, carry on biting. As soon as I picked the rod up off the floor, was gone. Very upsetting, eh? Caught any more, mate? Just popped out. I've had 2 school bass, if you saw that, Simon. I think you did, didn't you? Haven't had anything since. We've chucked the middle rod out towards where I had the flounder last time, so going for another flounder. Then the other two, we've got the right hand rod, we've cast that right out to the right in the shallows over there. My left hand rod is as far as I could to the left. So yeah, 3 different spots. But yeah, just those 2 school bass that you saw earlier on, I think. Coolio beanios. "53 people, 62 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Fishing in the River Itchen in Southampton in the United Kingdom. Going for bass and flounder. Flounder are a lovely little flat fish we get round here occasionally. They're rather rare. And obviously, I imagine a lot of people know what a bass is. Going after a nice big bass. Try to break my PB, which we got down here. So yeah, give it a good old go. Probably got another hour or so left at the maximum, I'd imagine. And then I'm going to chill. Or do something, maybe go find some weights if I can somewhere. And then get prepared to go fishing this evening. At another local mark. Oh, lovely day down here again. Lovely day. Apart from that heavy machinery, well, I won't say heavy machinery, but that machinery work going on, it is pretty chill down here. Looks like I am going to have to go home because my battery pack is on 1 out of 4. So I have to go home and get a battery pack, it seems. Not a problem. Oh, I can't go on. Oh, no way, that was a decent bite, middle one. Decent bite, decent bite. Looks like a school bass again. Just had 2 nice knocks on that middle rod. And again, there you go. That is school bassy, that is. That is school bass like behaviour. Those are size 2 hooks as well. Yo, Captain Jim. Oh, hang about. That was a good whack again. Captain Jim. Tongs your bass. Got to go, Matt. I have to get my stuff sorted for a look at a boat. Well, if you see it tonight, Captain Jim, absolute legend, mate. I really appreciate that. Super chat. Have a look at a boat. Happy days, mate. I hope it's the perfect boat for you. I'll probably look at a boat sometime soon. But yeah, we're getting a boat. We need to attend to that in a minute. Captain Jim, absolute legend. I do hope to see you this evening. Absolute legend, mate. Happy days. Just had another tap on it as well. We may lift into that in a second. Just had a smaller tap on it. Captain Jim, thank you so much. I'll give you a big old shoo, that boy. Shoo. Jim, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. So, 2 at clip down rig. We've had a couple of good whacks on there. Looks like school bass. But it'd be nice if we could see a flounder. Hope you get the fish. Yeah, mate. Hopefully. Hopefully the super chat will give us a bit of good luck. If there's anyone else in the chat, do give those explosions, you know what I mean? Do appreciate it, guys. Captain Jim, thank you so much. Absolute legend, mate. We'll give that another minute or two, see if we get any more bites on it, and we'll bring it in. Don't want to leave it out there too long, but those are pretty sharp hooks on the old sea weight rig there. The old 2 hook clip down. Absolute legend, Jim. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. There you go, Simon Bustin, the boy. Right, I reckon we have a look at that. Have a look at it. Missed it this time. Let's get another couple of small ragworm put on the hooks and we'll get it clipped down, chucked out again, but I reckon that was a school bass. Ace Reflections, welcome back in, mate. How's it going, Matt? You been having any luck? We just had a couple of good whacks on this rod. I probably should have left it a little bit longer. Most likely school bass, but we have had 2 school bass so far. We had one, and then while I was about to move the camera around and take it to the shallows and release it, the other rod started popping off. We caught a slightly bigger school bass. So just 2 schoolies so far. Not amazing, not bad, but it's nice being out on it. Can't complain at that. We love it. Getting it baited back up and we'll clip it down and chuck it back out into that area again. But yeah, probably another school bass, little small school bass. Big thanks to Captain Jim for that super chat, absolute legend, mate. And yeah, hope to see you this evening. Nice that'll do, yes. Got my hopes up. Quite a lot of pressure going out fishing and doing live streams, trying not to blank and stuff. Obviously, people are here to watch the fishing, and blanking is part of fishing. But it's always good to catch and show some fishies, whether they're big or small. But yeah, my last 2 lives, we haven't had much luck really, so just nice to catch a fishy, innit? Fishy or 2. Thought I saw a pull down on the left hand rod, maybe a bit of wind. Just put some more fresh ragworm on the tips of this one. We're gonna get it clipped down, chucked out again. Got loads of rag on it now, so extra attractant, that sort of thing. Right then. get it all clipped down. We're gonna have to change the baits on the flapper soon. We chucked that one far out to the right in the shallows, and not much has happened on it. Nothing at all. Not much or nothing at all. Which one? Nothing at all. Got fat juicy bait, ragworm baits on here. Same sort of thing that I had the flounder on, but obviously the flounder was on a... I thought the hook got me. The ragworm bit me. Ow. Yeah, I had the flounder on a 2.0 hook. Well, no, it was a 3.0. Not a size 2, but there you go. Fell asleep, sorry Matt, bro. Still re-equipping from my little holiday. No worries, mate. Any fish? We've had 2 school bass, Mike. We just had a bite then, but nothing came in. Do you know, Mike, your little bet earlier on where you said 50 quid to get it on the bridge, I reckon just over here on the right hand side, it's quite far away up there, but I reckon I might be able to at least ping the bottom of the bridge over there. I don't think I'll be able to get it on, but I was just looking over there. I reckon I'll definitely be able to ping the side of the bridge at least. Getting it on there, probably not, but there you go. Afternoon, Matt and chat, just checking the time. You had a good bite on the small rod. Approximately 1 hour 20 minutes into the stream. Baz, absolute legend, mate. There you go, guys. We had a massive bite on the small rod about 1 hour 20 minutes in. So yeah, if you do go back and have a look at that, you'll see the heart-wrenching moment. We probably lost a decent bass. Could it that easy? Yeah. I've got a Seaways rocket lead in me in the box, and I've got the Pentide Lex T in the car, so yeah, if you got your 50 quid in your hand, I might do it. Oi, oi, oi. I'll come back here later tonight when there's no cars around, no people. The only cars that'll be around will be police cars. To be fair, I might be able to message the missus because she's got one of my battery packs and she works in town, so I might be able to pick a battery pack up with her instead of going all the way back home. 50 quid still on offer. Don't get it hooked on a carb baby rod. Yeah, no, it's tempting, but probably not a good idea. Very tempting. Crossed over a bridge once. You pooed yourself, yeah. Live now, yeah. Michael Nixon, we are indeed live. How you doing? I got a little swan down there. Hello, Mr. Swan. There's 2 of them. Let's see if we can give him a ragworm. Not that I want to give them away. Here we go. They want it. Let's take the camera over. Here we go, let's see if we can feed a swan a ragworm. We've got 2 eager swans. Will you want a rag? Yeah. Oi. Please don't bite me, please don't bite me. The boy, the boy. Yeah, happy days. Let's go get another one. Here you are, friends. Another ragworm for you, sir. Stop punching up. No, I'm not getting bit by a swan today. I'm sure he ate it, but that was too close to my finger, and I don't want to be bit by a swan. I'm mentally stable, but I don't think I'm mentally stable enough to get pinched. They're a bit quite gentle, to be fair. But who knows if they've got razor sharp teeth. That's cute. Zaychik, how you doing? Pan fried swan fillet, so banging. Scotch egg, the boy. How you doing, Scotch egg? Knockout, nice to see you. £100 if you do it in daylight, bruh. Knockout, we've had 2 school bass so far, and if you scroll back to about an hour and a half into the live stream, we had a bite from most likely what was a rather big bass. £2 for £5 dollar fish sandwich at McDonald's. Happy days. Roy Dimio's brother, the boy. Seems like the YouTube algorithm's kicking in a little bit and we're getting a few characters coming in. If you are new to the channel, I would appreciate it if you try and keep the content in the chat relevant to fishing and keep it family friendly. And that would be very much appreciated. Watching from Brooklyn, New York City. Very nice, my friend. 1 hour 20 into the stream. I do beg your pardon. Brooklyn, New York City. Happy days. In New York. A concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Happy days. I reckon I'd like to go to America at some point. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, 1 hour 20 minutes in, we had an absolutely smashing bite from what would have been a bass, most likely, a decent sized bass. Looks like a good place to dump stuff. Don't know, brother. Shouldn't be saying stuff like that. Caught much Scotch egg. We've had 2 school bass so far today. We're going to be out doing a live stream later on tonight at a different spot during the evening session. So, yeah. Hello from Philadelphia. Very nice. I do like a bit of soft cheese, my friend, on my my crackers and my cheesecake. Love a bit of Philadelphia. Here the Chinese keep all sorts of striped bass running in the Hudson River. Yeah, it's one of those cultural things, isn't it? We don't want to go into the conversations of stuff like that, to be fair, but they have been known to not follow the rules per se. I don't know if that's not following the rules in your area, but definitely in our area. And it's not just subject to them, but there you go. Scotch egg, Sue, the boy. He knows, he knows. Scotch egg, the boy. Sue. New York, one of my favourite karaoke songs. Good to know, good to know. Right then, we'll do a bait change on the right hand rod in a minute. I imagine the tide's going to start zooming out soon. Don't know if it was half an hour or so, I'm not sure. But it probably is about half an hour the last of the high tide. Then we have to go home or go see the missus. And then be out back in the fishing game this evening. Happy days. Smash that like button if you haven't already, everybody. If you hit the 3 dots on the top right of your screen, you can hit the like button. If you don't like the content, you're more than welcome to hit the dislike button. It all helps the channel either way. And if you are new and you're looking for a bit of fishing content, hit that sub button. We try to do 1 live or 2 a week and 1 video a week on Friday. Gonna nip down to Eastney after tea, have a go at the dabs. Nice, mate. Happy days. Yeah, some decent sized dabs coming out from Hailing Island and Eastney way. Nice fish to be able to target. I could do with a Scotch egg and all. I've been making them at work at the minute. On the special menu, Scotch egg, happy days. Boat mat, £50. If I hit a boat with a lead, £50. Where's the nearest mega yacht, mate? You're a very dangerous individual, Mike. To be fair, I've got the entire boat yard over there, haven't I? Don't challenge me, Mike. There's the Shirley Sea Angling Club over there. I can see if I can go for the bridge for 50 quid. And then once I do that, reel in, and on the way down, the weight will hit one of the boats. Happy days, isn't it? 100 quid, 2 in 1. 2 in 1, eh? Scotch egg must be Shane's ult. Homemade ones, happy days. I was going to say the dyslexic angler, he did a joke like that before, the old Scotch egg. Original YouTuber, do you support Somalia? I don't know, my friend. What, in football or in what? Over the bridge from there? Happy days. Mr. Dorset, never. Right then, let's get some bait changes on the go. Over the bridge from there, eh? Naughty, naughty. Don't encourage illegal activity. Would be funny though. I'll set up a private live stream with just you, give you just the link. And I'll try to ping away over the bridge. Right, I'm going to whack on a running ledger on that flapper, give that a go instead. That's what we had the bites on earlier, so we'll give that a go. Got through a good amount of ragworm this afternoon, which is what we were aiming to do. Bit of a dodgy one, went all the way to Portsmouth to get bait and came all the way over to Southampton. It's not the best of fun, but you've got to do what you've got to do. That's the one, nail the bait to the deck, yeah. My brother, I'm gonna have to remove that. We don't do the politics on the channel, my friend, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit of a dodgy one, isn't it, Scott? We don't do politics on the channel, it's a fishing channel. Brother, it's not the place to do it. It's a fishing channel. I can't have you doing that here, I'm afraid. The only fishing I get to do is salmon. You do salmon fishing, do you? That's pretty cool. Or you're talking just about sushi. I haven't timed you out or anything, original YouTuber guy. Brother, it's not the place to do it. No politics. I can't have that on the channel, I'm afraid, my friend. It's a fishing channel, got to keep the chat relevant to fishing. And I had to push something that we're talking about anyway on the chat. But yeah, I can't have people doing stuff like that, unfortunately. I did give you a couple of chances. There you go. Fishing only, indeed. The boy. Right, let's bring in that flapper on the right. Sweet as a nut. Oh, I could do with a Scotch egg right now. Oh, why have you done this to me? You got more patience than me, Matt. Trolls need launching over that bridge. Yeah, pretty much. It's a when you're doing these streams and you have a constant flow of people coming through, it's not too difficult to people to have multiple accounts sort of thing. So try not to ban people straight away and just say no, don't do that here, thank you. Might stop them from coming back in the future sort of thing to troll. Been here from the start, just watching the background. Yeah, we fish for salmon. I live next to the Rockies. I'm going to Alaska in June to catch halibut. Oh yeah, banging. That sounds banging, man. I'd love to catch some halibut. Might have to go to Norway after the scree cod on the halibut. Right, so yeah, running ledger. I think it's a 1-0 hook. Let's get this chucked out. It's what we had the bites on earlier. So I'm just going to launch this out between the middle of them, I guess. Hey, a bit of noise just down here. That's fun. It got hooked on the bench. Jesus. Right then. We lost the beads, but we snapped off on the bench. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dearie. Did you all hear that? Yeah, I could see someone's doing happy emojis. Scotch egg for a Scotch egg on the way home. The boy. £2 super chat from Scotch egg. What a legend. Yeah, we just snapped off on the bench, everyone. I've still got the lead and I've still got everything else, so it's fine. Just need to get some new, some beads. Oi, oi, oi. Scotch egg, absolute legend. Round here, if you haven't seen it or not, whenever we get a super chat, obviously I say thank you very kindly. I do appreciate it. And then, like an idiot, I run in front of the camera and I scream, see. Whether you know that or not, I don't know. Scotch egg, we'll get a Scotch egg. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Caught a bench on the first cast, yeah. The boy. Yeah, literally, I was casting it out, and the hook got caught just in there. You can see a bit of ragworm residue there. Fun. Let's get it tied back up and get it out there. I'm not going to give up on that one. I want to carry on fishing. PB bench, yeah. Happy days. Hey, Maverick, don't be like that, my friend. There's no need to be like that, brother. I don't think he was being spiteful by saying lucky you, my friend. Oi, oi, oi. Right, then we're going to get all tied back on again, don't you worry, friends. Want to catch me a bass on this small rod. See. 67 likes, thank you so much all. I said Scotch egg, the boy, thank you so much for that super chat. The bench livened things up a bit. It's a bit of an annoying thing to have to deal with, getting hooked on a bench. Do you eat the fish you catch, or have you ever? Dean, most of the time I take the fish I catch home if they're edible or of size, but that's the main thing. The two main things, got to be edible, and then they got to be of size. So I had a nice bass from here about a month ago, and that was a keeper size, but bass are not allowed to be kept until the end of March, so the start of April basically. But yeah, it depends on the fish really. If I caught a nice sole or a nice place, I'd definitely take those home. Nice bass I'd take home, and nice whiting, that sort of thing, I'd take home. I have taken home a conger before, and my parents ate that, so it was pretty nice. Just depends on the fish basically. If I catch a salmon, it has to go back. I only got a licence for coarse fishing. I think that hench bench actually took some line off the reel, probably, yeah. Very jealous, would love to be in the Rockies and get to Alaska. Happy days, yeah, indeed. Wouldn't we all, eh? Wouldn't we all? Yeah, just gonna get this rod back out before the tide starts ripping through, and we won't be able to fish anymore because there'll be a lot of debris, and it won't just be weed and twigs and stuff like that. It will be rubbish as well, most likely. Was going to try and chuck it between both the rods as far as I can out there, so we'll try and give that a go out of the weedy area. If you haven't been in this area before, or fished it or seen it before, there's a rocky weed bed for about 20 metres out in front of us, and then it goes to muddy bottom. See, obviously in the weed bed with the rocks you can get caught and lose your gear pretty easily. Leave the bench behind. Too many bears up in them Rockies. Yeah, Where is the Rockies, out of curiosity? Surprised my bait's still on there, to be fair. There you go, right, let's get this ragworm out. Hopefully I catch the bench this time. And a swan is going around on a cast, hopefully don't catch a swan either. Don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, do a bait change on the big left-hand rod in a minute as well, so we'll do that. We'll put a flapper out on that rod. Defo got some cracking fish and hunting. Nice. Canada, I think, yeah, casters, there it is that. I'll just have to take a large stick with me, yeah. Large shotgun with you and all. Chum the water with a bit of ragworm. Swans are the king birds. Yeah, indeed. At least it's dry out there. Yeah, indeed. Indeed all round, my friends. Indeed all round. Right, I did have a nice weight. Where'd I put it? Hopefully I haven't just lost the sea weight. I'll be upset if I have. No, I haven't. That's fine. Might try a rocket ledge. Oh, no, the tide's going to be going out. We'll leave it. We'll just bait it up and wait for the hook on one of the rods. Yeah, sweet corn kids. Ooh, the boy. How you doing, Stu, mate? We've been fishing for come up to 4 hours. We've had 2 bass, 2 schoolies, and we missed a massive bite about 1 hour and 20 minutes in. It was an absolute chunky bite, probably a 2 pound plus bass, being a conservative, I reckon. Brentley LLAYTKJHQHHW. Have you caught one yet? We've caught 2 little bass, my friend. 2 little bass. Nothing special, but that's what we're going for. Would be nice to see a flounder, which is a flat fish, but they are pretty hard to come by around here. But yeah, we've had 2 little bass so far today. Not been an amazing session, but it hasn't been a bad session. Getting out in the fresh air during the day is lovely. And catching a fish is a bonus. Gutter mate, but as they say, it's better to have hooked and lost than never hooked at all. Yeah, I guess so. Did keep my hopes up there were fish out here because there was quite a while for that. Your real name's Brentley Leighton. Fair play, mate. Happy days. Happy days. So 2.22k, the boy. Nice, happy days. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Can't remember when we started on. Happy days though. Dangler, how's it going at work? How's work going, my friend? Has Yuri eaten all my beef cheek and my lovely onions yet? Wouldn't be surprised. Is that a bite on my left-hand rod? Is that wind? Or is it some sort of weed or something on the line? I'll have to get up, sort of wobbling a little bit. Making pies and watching Cheltenham. So the boy. Let's have a look. Buttercat? What are you saying there, Buttercat, my friend? Boo-hoo or water? What does that mean? And drinking mockers? Nice. Sweet Corn Kid, you're famous, aren't you? Sweet Corn Kid has got a relatively big channel. You may have seen his content before, you never know. Message retracted. See? Hi, that's a bit better. How you doing, Buttercat? Welcome in. We're fishing in at the River Itchen in Southampton, which is in England. Going after bass and flounder. We've had 2 bass so far, and we lost what was probably a nice bass 1 hour and 20 minutes in. Dangler, are you here? You still here, Dangler? Have a look. 1 minute 20. Go back to it. Bass and flounder, Buttercat. Bass and flounder. We're going to be doing a live stream later on in a different spot where we'll be fishing for bass, conger, and maybe sole as well. But most likely dogfish, pouting, and whiting. Happy to sign something for your pal? There you go, Scott. Signed memorabilia from the boy, Sweet Corn Kid. Sweet Corn Kid's the boy, very famous. He had a top 10 fan meeting, top fan meeting the other day. Oh, nice. The dreaded angler, was it? What a legend. Yeah, Dangler, I implore you, go back 1 hour 20 and have a look at the bite I got on my small rod. Gutted that I didn't get a fish on it, man. Right, we'll check the bait on the middle rod and get that changed. Well, that hook's been completely stripped, so get flapper out. Some fresh bait. Haha, you got yeeted. What was it? I don't know, mate. It didn't come in. I didn't catch it. I imagine it must have been I've been estimating a £2 plus bass, but I reckon it could have been bigger than that. I reckon it could have been bigger. I remember watching Sweet Corn Kids vids around the moat years ago. SKL DM you, thanks man, happy days. Hit me up, still got a few copies of my second book lying around here somewhere. Have you actually got a book, have you? The boy. The boy. Those are the days, the shadow of its former glory, now they've ruined it. The boy. Been watching Sweet Corn Kids for years. Happy days. Yeah, it's good to hear on his behalf, isn't it? Nice to hear. Right, we're changing out to a 2-hook flapper. We're going to get the 2-hook clipped down rig on the right-hand rod in soon. That's carp fishing all over, mate. Soon. Yeah, I'll get the baits changed to the right-hand rod. As I said, tide will be going out soon, so I don't know how quickly it's going to go out. Found where you are on Google Maps. Happy poop. I'm happy for you. Very happy. Come down and say hello. That'll do. I've just realised well, I already knew basically, but I realised now that pen tidal rod reel I've got, it's obviously got the second spool on it. So if I go to the tackle shop now, one of the close by ones, I can go get some line down there and spool up the second one to the top and use that one. We caught, we've had 2 school bass, Sharksmith, good Sir Tony. They came right after each other. I had one tiny one, and I was about to put it back because obviously it's my first fish. I was going to take the live stream down to the shallows and put it back for a little release. And then my other rod started pinging off, and we caught one probably about double the size. So yeah, not doing too bad. 1 hour and 20 minutes in was when I had the pretty amazing bite on the small rod. We didn't catch the fish, unfortunately, but there you go. But yeah, I would have a look at that bite. It was pretty cool. Rod got pulled over, went to pick it up, and there was nothing there when I got it to it. So yeah, sad times. The moat was my special happy place, but it's all gone commercial now, such a shame. But nothing lasts these days. Definitely sweet corn. If I can find the odd quiet place, I'll have a go here and there, but not the same anymore. I'm going to do a bit of carp fishing at some point, I reckon. Sometime soon. This year, I'll probably go carp fishing this year. I'll probably do it once, get bored, start eating the sweet corn, and never do it again. The boy. Right, a couple more minutes, we'll change out that right-hand rod. Get on it. Yeah, the boy. Does look pretty cool catching double-figure carp, to be fair. You'd love it, especially an overnight session, camping, fishing, cooking, chilling. What's not to like? Way. Well, I wouldn't like the messages from the missus. Where are you? What are you doing? Are there any girls in the tent? What? How did you know? We're going to put a pulley rig on that right-hand rod when we bring it in. I think I may call it as well at about 4 o'clock, because I'm going to have to get a power pack from either my missus or home. I want to have enough time to chill and at least get home without having to go straight back out the door and come back down here again. So we'll give it till 4. And I still want to have some ragworm left as well for tonight. Yeah, thank you everybody. I've had them over £55, 40. Sweet. You'll get hooked, yeah. Fair play. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. I'm open to it. Well, we'll get it till 4, everybody. We'll do a bait change on each rod, and then we'll leave them out there till about 4, and then we'll start packing down and get ready for an evening session. Still got probably a third of a pound of ragworm left, so we got through a lot of the ragworm. Only caught 2 fish. We've had 4 bites, 5 bites probably in total, so not too bad. Simon busting the boy. The boy. Yo, Simon. Simon says, I had my 40 plus when they still meant something. They're 10 a penny now. Yeah. Happy days. What's going on with that right hand rod? You gonna bite, or is that some weed on the line? Probably weed on the line. I think I'm reeling in the seabed. I've got a tree! Way! Jesus, I want to see if I can get this up. Oh. Jesus. Hopefully we don't snap off. Give me a second. No way, look at my new PB everyone, that's like the biggest thing I've ever caught, look at that. Should we get the tape measure out? Look at that, wow. What a beast, does it even fit in the shot? Look at that. Golly. Let's get a picture, look at that, what a fish. Wow, sweet. No way, caught the New Forest, happy days, look at that. Don't get me wrong, there's still some special places and a special cart, but I'm not into that circus. Fair play. Oi, oi, oi. He's got a tree now. Yeah, not good. Right then, we're going to get, I think we said we've got a pulley rig here, so we're going to get the pulley rig sent out, and we're on our last cast, my friends. Oh, I've got an idiot playing music. Here we go. Caught on a tree, eh? Mental. Well, I've got a nice little bait there. Gonna get that clipped down on the weight and get that sent out. Oh, it was you! I said we've got an idiot playing music now. It was you, you're right, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. I thought it might have been someone. I was like, oh dear, that's going to be something, isn't it? I've just had a PB tree, look at it. That massive thing, I brought that in. My size 2. Oh, fun. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Good little spot there.
Yeah.
I'm having a really big fish here.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Fair play. Well, I'm on my last cast down here now, because it's time to be going out soon. So. Yeah, I'm thinking up the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, it might be. I'll do that. Bring a chicken with me today. Always been gimmicky, you know it works sometimes.
I might take a rod down there tonight.
Yeah.
I won't be fishing on it.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. It's probably going down soon, I think. Yeah, massive, yeah. Hoping we get some weights back. No, not go up. There's some down there I've lost, but only normal ones, so I'm not too bothered about that. But yeah, leave a nice shiny one down on the northern slippery. We'll see. It's probably washed under all the sediment now.
Good spot for bass.
Yeah. Opposite side.
Where those flats are.
Yeah.
On the back side of that bridge.
Yeah.
Good spot there.
Off the railings, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the brown fisherman on Facebook. He had
Yeah.
one,
My mate, there's quite a few out there.
yeah. I've been thinking about doing it, but I didn't want to do a live stream screaming while people are trying to sleep in their flats. So, yeah, just over here. Happy days. You'll come say hello. We've got Big Gary from the Southampton Anglers. He's come down. Happy days. What we missed? Loads of carp stuff. Did I see a special branch? We did indeed. Just Google tree fish. It's actually a fish. Oi, oi, oi. So yeah, we'll get the middle rod bait changed out in a minute, and then the left-hand rod, and then we'll call it a day just after 4 o'clock, I imagine. And I'll get myself off and ready for tonight. But yeah, we got Big Gary from the Southampton Anglers. Do check out their channel. You have done any content recently or not really?
No, because I can't get Jimbo to come up, get out at the moment.
No.
He's got work commitments, so.
Ah, you can go out on your own, can't you? That's all right.
That's why I started up my channel, with the Southampton Angler.
Yeah.
So I start getting out. Just made a load of rigs up, so just all my reels
Fair enough.
ready to go.
Greater spotted birch, yeah, pretty much, isn't it? I bet he got some stick. That was a big old tree, that was. Did feel like a bit of flapping before we reeled that bit in, but yeah. Right, let's get that middle rod in and get the bait changed, and then we'll do the flapper after that, or we've got running ledger on the left-hand rod, to be fair. Can't even see it. But yeah, we'll get that back out. Welcome back in again, Paul. How you doing, mate? Got a rig somewhere, gonna get that away. Did you see I had a massive bite earlier on?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, gutted. Would have been a decent bass. I said I've been estimating £2, but I imagine it probably would have been a little bit bigger than that. But you will never know, will we? We'll never know.
Your diggings out there.
Oh, definitely. I'll do a bit of lure fishing down here at some point this year, I
So the
imagine.
crabs start peeling up here, you get loads of diggings up there then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd imagine so. Did it bark when you got it in? Nah, it didn't. Dogfish. Lovely job. The what was it? The parking people came down here last time I did a live during the day. They parked over there, and I've been watching all day anyway because I haven't paid parking again. But said, "Are you the parking people?" I was like, "Yeah, there we are. Yeah." They're like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, you don't need to pay for parking. We're not here to do that." I was like, "All right then." Came down here for a vape and then off they went. I was like, "All right then, fair play. Why not?"
Yeah, I was at Town Key a month or so ago. Took my daughter down there.
Yeah,
None of the machines were working.
yeah,
Couldn't put a coin in them.
yeah.
And there was some woman come up and she was fixing all the machines. And she was like, "How long are you staying for?" I said, "About 4 hours. Don't bother paying."
Fair enough. Probably got done, didn't you?
They won't chase you up on the ticket, they said, because it costs them too much.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair play.
Last 3 times I've been there, I've not paid.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about putting a tape over my license plate or something like that. Yeah. Might go and get some tape. Not a bad idea, to be fair. Not a bad idea.
I'm going to get a fake number plate made up.
Fake number plate. Ah, it's a bit too much. It's gonna be a duct tape. Done. Not a bad idea. If I do go home, I'll get some duct tape. We'll do that. I won't pay. They don't deserve my money. Right, I'm gonna get that middle rod in for my friends.
Yeah, I'm surprised because these big tires should push him in.
Yeah, that was the idea. Bit of weight on it, would be nice on the Flounder, eh? Probably be seaweed.
Yeah, I don't think we've done a video in about 6 months.
decent fun, really.
It was alright when we first started, we were getting loads everywhere.
Stressful game. Yeah.
I've got hundreds of rigs made up.
Happy days. Right then, last cast though, this is a 2-hook flapper rig. So the last cast on this one. And then we'll go to the running ledger on the left hand rod and sort that one out. Definitely moving that way now. That's blinking all big on. Big Mike Ambler bet the 50 quid to cast on the bridge. I reckon I'll get close, something to do with it. Have you? From here or? Really? Ah. Yeah. To be fair, probably is doable, wouldn't it? Yeah. Deary, deary.
When the bus come over the bridge and took me away. See the
That's scary. Wouldn't want me doing that. Yeah, well. Yeah. Back the book down quickly and run. Come on, maybe that's going to take us 50 quid then. I want to give a scheduled bay a go at some point, what think about today. Yeah, we'll see later. Yeah. Well, we got washed out to be fair.
good little spot.
Yeah, we would have done. We would have done standing on the beach and down the trees. Yeah.
It's a good spot for Central.
Alright. Yeah. Fair enough. No, I've told them now, I ain't got a license for it. Fair play. Yeah?
I was fishing for race.
Fair enough. Right, cheeky little dink out there. Give that a go. Chase to run a ledger out, and yeah, tide's starting to go out now, so we'll start shooting off in a minute, most likely. Taking all the weed and rubbish like that tree down as well. Very nice. Roger Redman, how you doing, mate? We've had 2 school bass and that has been it so far. Never paid them, it's illegal. They're not even council owned. I think it's legal to charge people on private land, isn't it? But yeah. We did have a really good bite, 1 hour and 20 minutes in, if you want to have a look at that. Probably lost a pretty decent bass, but yeah. If you're new to the channel, we will be doing a live stream later on this evening. Probably in about 3 hours time, so 3 hours time, so do keep an eye out for that. Yeah, let's get the last left hand rod in and change the bait on that, and that'll be our final casts. Happy days. Yeah, doesn't seem like it.
Come down here in the summer and you can see them swimming.
Yeah.
Big ones. Some doubles
Yeah.
swimming along the water.
Mental.
No fishing gear with me at the time, I was like,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, yeah. Always the way, always the way. Missed you, Sam. Hi, I'm Sutton. Roger, I'm on many channels, but not sure of that one. Were you on 2D TV chat? Oh, I see. Never heard of it. We're going to chuck this running ledger close in the weeded area, see if we can pick up a small bass or something like that. That might be swimming out with the tide. And that'll be us done. Lovely job. What engine you got in the old Astra then?
Oh. SRI. She's quick.
Yeah. No.
That goes off the clock.
Does it? Yeah.
Got 160 on the clock.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it?
So the race read.
Fair enough. Good day. I know I baked down the side down there earlier. Yeah.
Let's try for it. It looks very enticing down there. All right, then, friends, we're on our last cast all round. Gonna need some luck to catch a bass, but it may happen. You never know.
What time are you going to be at Town Keep?
Probably just after or bang on 7 o'clock if I can. But may go earlier if I can. Yeah, get that tape on the go. Because then they won't be able to bug me off even if I go in earlier, innit?
If you fish right at the end, if there's a spot,
Yeah,
catch a pout,
down the side, innit?
get on the end, fire a bait out as far as you can out into the channel to the right,
Yeah, yeah,
catch a pout.
yeah, yeah.
If you're there at low water, drop it straight down the very end, 6 over from the top lip.
Yeah. Conger or bass?
Big bass.
Big bass, yeah.
Where my PB come from, £8.40.
Fair play.
Whole live pout. The pout's only about that big.
Yeah, yeah,
Just free-lined it straight on the surface.
yeah, yeah.
You can see a bass come up, knock it, turn around, mix it, no.
Bang. Yeah. Fair enough.
Some biggins under there. My mates had a 13 off of there.
I'll have to give it a go. Need some stronger line probably.
You'd be on the shock leader if you've got a shock leader. So
Oh yeah, yeah,
just tie it up straight to the end of the shock leader.
yeah. Tie it to the railing, leave it there. Yeah, give it a go. While we've still got people here, I'll quickly say thank you to the super chatters. Big thanks to Alan Howarth, Simon Bustin, Captain Jim, Scott Chegg, and then also to our good friend Nick as well. Do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Good old Simon.
Yeah, Simon Bustin, the boy.
Yeah. It's on our channel and all.
Tied to the bench, yeah, exactly. Yeah, good old Simon. Like a bit of Simon, me.
Ah, he's alright, it's Simon.
Yeah, you're very good. Good lad. Right then. We'll give these rods about 10 minutes and we'll start bringing them in, everybody. We'll start from the right hand one unless we get a bite. They're all pretty tight at the moment, so if we do get a bite, the rod's going to go flying. Always good fun though. Oh, lovely. I had 2 of those Budweisers and I realised they were like 2 years past the best before. I was like, oh,
Really?
yeah,
That's how long I've had them, mate.
yeah. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to drink that one, but
I don't drink a lot.
nah, that's alright,
I don't drink beer.
fair play.
Crazy.
I'm off, might catch you live later, bud, take it easy. Ace Reflections, I appreciate it, mate. See you later. Have a good one. So we'll be here for the next 15 minutes or so. See if we can pull something else out. We shall see. Lovely.
Never check best before dates on beer.
No.
I just pop some open and drink some.
Yeah, no, pretty much. The inner chef within me wants to look.
I drink spirits more than beer.
Yeah, I barely drink, to be fair. I have a Guinness after work, that's about it, really. No, I don't like Guinness. You got to drink it to like it. I didn't like it until I started drinking it. I've had beer since I made a comment on that channel yesterday.
The beer I drink is Sam Miguel.
Yeah. I like a nice beer Moretti.
I'm spirits.
Why not? Why not?
Bit of vodka.
Yeah.
Ouzo.
Happy days.
But it's got to come from the Greek Isles.
Yeah.
I won't drink it.
Fair play.
Yeah, 'cause my mum brought me some back when she went on holiday. 100% proof.
Oh.
I was like,
There. Fair play. Why not?
went down as smooth as anything. I thought, blimey,
Happy days.
really 100% stuff burns your throat. It's like in the water.
Good grayling in the Itchen. What's grayling?
Fresh water.
Freshwater fish? Oh, okay. That must be further up.
Good grading up at Woodmill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. Guess you got to have a licence for that then, or... Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you, Michael Swindon. Welcome in. I haven't done river fishing, but yeah, maybe get a licence and give it a go at some point.
Been there, done that, done the carp, done the salmon fishing on the test.
Yeah.
It gets pricey.
Fair enough.
Upper reaches of the test, you're talking $2.5 grand a season
Bleh.
for one rod.
Bleh. They're really pretty. Big sail on their back. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Fair enough. Yeah, I've got to do a bit of dabbling in the old river fishing further up for freshwater stuff, and then going after some carp, I guess. Give that a go this year. We'll see if we get the time. It is pretty difficult to find the time to do a lot of stuff at the minute with all the YouTube stuff going on, doing the videos and the live streams, and then just having a normal day job as well. So can be a bit stressful with the weather and trying to get out, stuff like that. But yeah, one day I'll buy you a beer, Roger, while I drink my water. I'd like to see that day, eh? Fishing frustrations, drinking water instead of beer. No chance there, no chance. I mean, beer is basically, what, 99% water anyway, isn't it, really? Yeah. Do you get river carp down Woodmill? They're a good chunk. Oh, you do get river carp, okay.
Yeah, you get some good ones down there.
Woodmill, is that by the park, is it, or? Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
It's where the road goes over.
The little
it goes
bridge.
over the bridge.
Well, the wall
That's
fell
Woodmill.
down a couple of years ago. Yeah,
That's Woodmill.
I like that. That's quite nice for a walk down there.
The stretch right next to the mill on the right.
Yeah.
Some good sized perch in there.
Okay.
Makes that up to £3.5.
Really? Interesting. Never drink beer when I'm out in the car. Fair play to you, mate. Well done, well done. But yeah, I might have to dabble in fishing in the river up there. It'd be pretty cool, to be fair. It is pretty, pretty down there. Pretty pretty. It's quite scenic. To be fair, I think I've caught fish as a kid down there. Just messing around, sort of thing.
Cat's Park, back there. You know when the river goes over to the top, when the bridge goes over top to top and away from the test,
Yeah.
you can catch them. The little stone bridge the other side.
Alright.
That's it. Brackish water. They get flushed out the river when it's flooded. You can see them swimming along happy as Larry in there.
Holding their breath in the seawater. The boys. See you later, Roger. I'll see you later. do tune in this evening, come in, say hello, drop a like, that sort of shimmy shammy. Do appreciate it, guys. Up to 72 likes on this live stream. Do thoroughly appreciate it. We're going to start bringing the rods in, because otherwise we'd be here for ages. So I'm going to start packing up and getting myself either home or something like that. We shall see. But yeah, very good. Lovely job. Have a look at the old ass. Did you do a boom, pop, 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 pop? No. Oh, it's a 3-door, isn't it? Nice. Lovely.
Plastic.
Oh, fair enough. Nice movement. Yeah. I guess so. Right, I'll best get myself out of here for I better get home. I'm here all day. Well, nice to see you.
I'll see you downtown, Key.
Yeah, mate. Very good. See you later. Right, friends, going to bring these rods in. Big Gary from the Southampton Anglers there. Used to fish Helsey Moat years ago. Nice to be good. That's near Portsmouth. So, Mark II Focus ST is what you want. I want an Astra VXR, mate. Astra VXR J model. I've already got a 5-door Astra J. Or a VXR. I'd probably be in a ditch within a week. But, oi, oi, oi. Too many problems with them, it seems. And then can't get parts for them either. Parts are ridiculous. So, if you crash the bumper or crack your front bumper, the car's basically totaled. So, yeah. Right then. Let's get this all sorted out. Mike Ambler, good effort. Bye all. Thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate your support. And we'll see you later. Right then, let's get these rods in. You never know, there might be a fish sat on there, but I highly doubt it, to be fair. Well, that's definitely not going to help. The line got tangled up in the main line. Oof. Right then, got a couple more minutes. We're going to pack the rod down first and then we'll bring the other rods in. But yeah, that would definitely stop any sort of fish taking the bait. 100%.
Might go to the tackle shop, see if I can get some lines, spool up the other spool from the Penn tidal rod. We'll have a look. Depends on what the missus says, basically. Alright then. Got a couple more minutes on the other rods, so if you are still here, I do appreciate it. If you are popping off, then I also appreciate your support. Thank you so much, everybody. Wasn't an amazing live stream, but we caught a couple of fish during the day, which is cool. Just a shame that we missed that big one. Austin Allegro. We've got someone new in the chat, have we? Or what's going on there? No idea. Austin Allegro, is that saying goodbye? Who knows? Got to pull the tracker out of it now, send it back to insurance, say I'm a good driver. Stick to my Citroen Picasso camper car. Nice. The boy. My insurance is coming up for renewal in April, and my quotes have gone up by, I don't know, 50% or so. Stupid. No idea why. No idea why. 6 years no claims discount, and it goes up 50%. I think that's the general consensus for everyone at the minute, though. All the best, casters, I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Austin is an old car. Austin Healy. Austin Healy, the boy. Still here, Robert and Denza, the boy. Yeah, mate. I've had 2 small bass and I'm packing up now. But yeah. Yeah, a few here and there, but there's probably loads of them out there. Just don't want to take the bait. Ragworm. Yeah. 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 It's a bit cold. Yeah. 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 Some big boys around here. Yeah.
Yeah, we kept a couple big one over there last year, but we don't always just throw them back in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Polish man, we meet a Polish man at time with a big fucking one. Me ask him, man, it's like how we meet you a fishing, yeah?
Yeah.
We meet him man a fishing and ask him, man, if he catch anything. The man tell me, yeah. The man carry me by fucking, the man had a bass wrap up in foil in newspaper we catching it.
Yeah.
The man said that's we dinner tomorrow, is it?
Oh, the boy. Fair play.
Yeah, we wouldn't eat fish out of the water, though.
No, not at the moment.
Not moment. We're going to the plenty food. Like if fresh schools coming,
Yeah.
that school of fish just coming with the tank sometimes.
Oh yeah, school bass. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've had today. A couple of small ones. Austin's on, can't you? Mine's done the same. Ridiculous. Yeah, mental.
I think evening time better for fishing around though.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly night. They say like night time when it's dark.
Yeah.
Dark night, then you have fishing when you do quickly.
Yeah.
When it's dark, it's fish night, then I find better in it.
Yeah. Yeah, loads of eels on there.
Yeah, we never know that, but we see a man put one on it.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Sea fishing? Yeah, I don't want to do sea fishing. I'm trying to catch the bass. Huh?
You're trying to catch bass for one?
But, well, the bass are sea fish, aren't they, really? But this part of the river is technically sea fishing still.
It's true.
So, yeah, I don't want to do sea fishing.
You guys see the right here?
Yeah.
I see right there. So when you take coming,
Yeah.
it's on the south part right there.
Yeah, it's all shop down there, yeah. But, I mainly do sort of fishing. Yeah. Down here,
Yeah. They're from the Caribbean, my kind of fish
fishing.
Yeah.
We don't use rod. Some places the fishing ground so rich here that you could actually go fishing with just your lines and hook. And you need a grigger, like a grigger hook and in it. You know, a grigger hook where you could like chop in the chop out and like hook live bait.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's all you need, Bridget, and good line. Because for the evening now, we have so much little islands here. See, like in the back of the islands from sunset,
Yeah.
when the sun going down, like evening time, place cool. You chuck Kuvali and that, yeah.
Yeah.
Kuvali does come and eat the sprat and that, innit? So, once you see sprat, when you look in the water so clean that you could actually see like fucking see which part of the school small fish is, because you see like a dark spot of move in the water, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah? You just have to throw your hook in the school and like small fish, yeah?
Yeah.
And you just cast that down hook one.
Yeah.
And you just hook that on by tail now. And you throw that out because Kuvali them there chase them in it. So the half dead one now,
Yeah.
that a target for all the Kuvali, because that's the easiest one to catch. You know what I mean? And sometimes as soon as you drop your bait, Virgin, Kuvali pick up that 9-pound Kuvali, 10-pound
Really?
Kuvali. You met about fish you could eat.
Yeah. You don't get that around here.
Yeah, fishing for chubak in the water all the time. You find that a fucking waste of time if you just have time to kill.
Yeah.
You just want to chill and, you know,
Yeah.
enjoy an evening, like, you do them as for fun, like how you are doing, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah? But we could do this all the time to catch all them nice fish and to throw them back.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, man, from my ends, you just get in a little boat and you go around, you drop off with a spade gun and you just choose which fish you want to eat, innit?
Yeah, sounds like a good life, innit?
Tell your brethren, proper fish every day. You could eat fish every day a week.
Yeah.
And in a cost you a penny if you're skillful enough to go and catch them. They big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds nice. Better than round here.
Yeah, when come to fishing, man, and we had loads of different variety of fish in it.
Yeah.
Holy one fish.
Nice.
Lobster,
Yeah.
whales, conch.
Nice.
You ever watch Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that film in my country, innit?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
We meet Johnny Depp and the whole crew.
Yeah.
We used to work with them when they do movie, when they do casting, innit?
Really?
Yeah, help them move the equipment, help care people who are doing acting and things, and with small boat to and from little islands and yeah.
Fair enough. Cool. We had 2 bass scorpions. That was it. 2 school bass. We're packing up our last rod now, and we're going to be fishing later on this evening. Yeah, Paul. Indeed. Got a blooming hook stuck in my rod bag. That's annoying. There we go. Sorted it. Lovely. So yeah, tide's going out quickly now. We are packing up and we'll be live later on. Got to go get a battery pack and maybe some food and yeah, get back out again.
About 2 or 3 weeks ago, yeah, we had a little fishing boat right there, so just stuff one man in the boat and him and they are fishing in it.
Yeah?
They tell me say it must be a eat them fish.
Yeah. So you bass out down there?
Right?
Yeah, I've had a nice bass from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of bass.
Okay, look more better for fishing through than long back because we only live over in them.
Yeah?
So we just go in the way high like a little truck to come through by footpath there. Because them just repair boats and that. Over there we just fishing
Yeah?
and catch bass and that over.
Fair enough, I'll have to give it a go round there.
But it look like wrong are better though.
Yeah?
Like who cast 4 there in it.
Yeah. Where do you mostly go fishing? So in terms of river or sea. I normally do sea fishing. We are fishing in a river at the minute, but it's technically still seawater. But mainly around Portsmouth, Gosport and Southampton way generally. But we do branch out, occasionally go to Brighton, stuff like that, Selsey and Chesil, Southbourne, that sort of stuff. But yeah, try to get around if I can. But most of the time around Portsmouth, Gosport and Southampton way. Right, then I'm going to bring the last rod in, everybody, and get going home.
So wait, now a good time for fishing and for fishing again?
Huh?
Is now good time for fishing again?
Now?
Yeah, is this the season again?
Not really, no. It's during spring's pretty quiet, really. But summertime on the seafront will be good for like small sharks and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that sort of thing down there, off the beach down there, or further around sort of thing.
So if you catch a shark, you have tobacco?
Depends on which species.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's ones called smooth hounds, which you can get from the beaches. Probably you'd have to go around Western Shore way, around there, further on, around there, and you can keep them if you want to. But yeah, depends really if you want to or not.
You have a massive salmon on the beach, innit?
Salmon?
Yeah.
What, over there, or?
Fish.
Yeah.
You hear about that something? I think that's something last year.
Yeah, probably the sea trout, something like that.
Some rare fish, we have this so big there that they have to go back and even.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, on some popular beach.
Fair enough.
Beaches again, I think on Lead Beach or something.
All right, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I've heard of Leak Beach, but I haven't fished there before. Is that over there, is it? Over the side?
Yeah, down Tottenham.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been told about that.
You from around here?
I'm from Hedge End way.
Legend.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have good fishing here or something?
Around where, here?
Legend. You have places of people fishing?
No, not really, no. It's more Gosport or Portsmouth way I fish.
Yeah, so you don't just travel with your gears and fishing?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Wherever I go, it's just, yeah.
So according to size I fish, you keep them as well?
Most of the time, yeah.
True.
Yeah, but bass you've got to put back.
Well, that we could understand. Yeah? Me like your kind of fishing.
Yeah.
Go and look for fish.
Yeah.
Then good enough for you to eat them.
Yeah.
But you know, some people just go and fucking just catch some big fish and take picture with them and let them go back.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not my no. Say big enough, you guys home, you guys scale, they come off, you got come out seasoning, and then something. You like in the home now, you some frying up some hot cooking oil or something and fry that. You know what I mean?
Fair play. Fair play. Right then.
Okay, that's all.
Have a good one, my brother.
Okay. You just gonna make it by we call them again. By red funny,
What's that?
you know by Isle White ferry terminal.
The Isle of Wight terminal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know you can go around in the back to buy a big car park.
Yeah, that's what I'm going tonight.
You're going down there tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You fished down there before?
Yeah, a couple of times, yeah.
Oh,
Dogfish and whiting, pouting sort of thing.
okay.
But you can catch bass down there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice one.
The field down there, I bet I'm there some fishing now.
Yeah.
You know?
Nice one, mate.
The water more sound down there, innit?
Yeah. Nice one. Have a good one, mate. Good boy. Yeah, Ping, how you doing? Jamie, welcome in. How are we doing, everybody? So, yeah, we are done. Guys, girls, thank you so much. Do appreciate it. we just had the Rasta man himself. What a legend. What a banging accent, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we are done. We are gonna either head home or I'm gonna go and pick something up from the girlfriend. Probably go home, to be fair, for a bit, get some food and then come back out again. Might go to the tackle shop, get some more line, maybe spool up my new reel, the other spool. But yeah, thanks so much everybody for being here today. Do appreciate it. We'll be doing a horizontal live later on. So if you don't like these vertical ones, which I know some people don't, do apologise. But Scott Chegg, Captain Jim, Simon Bustin, Alan Howarth and Nick, thank you so much guys for the super chats, absolute legends, do appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be heading off. Ping Ping, Jamie, Casters, Scorpius, Kayak Dangler, Fishing Frustrations, Mike, Robert, Casters, Happy Poop, the boy, Mike Ambler, and the rest of you, I really do appreciate it. Love the Jamaican accent, that was pretty banging, wasn't it? That was quite authentic. Yeah, pretty authentic. It was like, you know, pretty understandable, but he still had the Rasta man, you know what I mean? The boy, proper nice guy. Ooh, Chris Grabham, happy days, thank you so much, mate. Paul, thank you as well. Might come down Littlehampton, try to catch some congers if they're coming back in again at some point, we shall see. But yeah, been a good day, good afternoon. Caught a couple of fish, missed an absolute chunker, I imagine, but it is what it is, we're back here again. But yeah, thank you everybody. And I'll see you in the next one. Happy days. Ooh, the boy. You okay? Yeah, we're just heading off, Sweet Corn Kid. We'll see you in the next one. I'll see you tonight, everybody. We'll see you tonight. Happy days. Ooh. Just had a nice duck roast. I'll see you later.